Alright, it is time to resume Chrono Cross. I don't know where we were in Chrono Cross. Okay, we've got to go to Pasa Beach. I did the smithing. And I did the following equip menu. So I should be good. Usual sides. Stuffing. Sweet potatoes. Green beans. Dinner rolls. Turkey, of course. Now the turkey was 6 pounds. Apparently the other day my dad bought an apple pie from the what is it called? Like the wholesale store. And the apple pie was 5 pounds. This apple pie was huge. And eating it right after the turkey might have been a mistake. That also contributed in a big way to how full I feel right now, but is what it is. Hindsight's 2020. Hope the run and learning has been good. It's been an experience. I've really been enjoying following the guide. There's still a few things I don't get. Well, more than a few. But it's been really fun. A whole American Pie movie series. Using this guide, I will link it in chat. Am I just silly? Right, you don't have the boat in this world, I don't think. Because we have to go by foot. I think, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really that. I really like the layout of this guide. When I saw it, I was like, wow, that's really neat. It's not very clear on backups. I feel like I'm left to my own devices for backup strats. But, Um, otherwise, it's been really nice. Just stock myself up on these capsules. But yeah, today's not so much about going fast. In fact, it's not at all about going fast. It's about just getting to re-experience the game. I played this game casually earlier this year. Why am I going here? I need to go to the bar. And really enjoyed it. Thought I'd do a playthrough today that used like the speedrun notes. Just to re-experience the game. A lot of this will have some backups, but yeah, a lot of this run is understanding the mechanics on a deep enough level for on the fly. Yeah. It's been pretty fun. We've had a couple of sketchy fights that we pulled out at the end, which was a fun experience. The White Knight died against Miguel, and well, I'm sure there's a very smart way to recover that. But I revived him and kind of just played it by ear, and it worked out, and so that was exciting. It probably wasn't the best way to handle that, but we got it done, so that was satisfying. I think I've got to activate this part. This game's really good. I'd rank it above both of those games, but I'll admit to bias. Vagrant Story is bottom of the barrel. Golden Sun was fine. Golden Sun's a good game, but I like this game more. Oh yeah, I'm very full tapioca. What's the status on your pie? How long does it bake for? I guess it's out of the oven now, right? Usually new runner blockers, lots to learn, yeah. Garai, for Garai, I must have fundamentally misunderstood something about what the guide wanted me to do. Because I felt like I was following it exactly, and it did not work out any time. I ran away like 5 times because I wasn't getting what I perceived to be what I needed to do. Like the ATB wasn't lining up with the stamina. Like, it's a point where it's like, okay, you hit with the White Knight 3-3. And I got to that point, and then the White Knight has 5 stamina on him. I'm like, there's no way. And well, whatever. I fundamentally misunderstood what I was supposed to do there, but we kind of got by just hitting with the White Knight. I think that was the hardest fight so far. There's definitely other fights where I was like, well, this is not going according to plan, and either we reset or reset by running away and going back in, or we just try something out and it works. But that one went off the rails more than any of the others. What is there now? It's out of the oven. Very questionable pie. Wasn't really setting, and I might have overcooked it trying to fix that. Might still not be set, I don't know. Only way to find out is to eat it. I think I want car shear. Let's see. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. I'm just scrolling ahead a little bit. Looks like you don't use them. No matter who you pick. Oh, it has car shear at this point. I mean, it says name Karsh Decay, so. Right, he's not going to the party right now. Head to Viper Manor, take a left to the entrance. All right, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. In it for the long haul. You ever tell everybody Happy Thanksgiving ASAP, then wonder why no one ever says it to you first, but you already said it and they know you are the sayer? The grass is always greener. What it must be like to receive. Spock, Happy Thanksgiving. You really set me up for that one. They don't make them like they used to. Take a left at the entrance. I mean, it can't be this early. It must be after you go in. Enter the door on the left. What? Oh, you know what? It must be actually inside. Always planning and inviting and being, and I want to be invited. Yeah. Sadly, there are plenty of people who just will not do anything, as we know too well, unless someone else puts in the effort of coordinating it. So, plenty of people happy with me. Yeah, I guess I just won't do anything. Yeah, people are a pattern. Excellent. All right, you let me know when you're live. I shall get you up. Unless you're starting right now, that is. You make it sound like you're getting up. There's a warming up process. It's like the Gatling gun. Like it starts out at cooldown 8 or whatever it is, but slowly it goes to cooldown 1. Let me know when you're cooldown 1. The no neurons. It's the left at the entrance. And then it says, enter the door on the left. Then would it be this? Hello, my good sir. My good sir. It's a pumpkin pie. Prison key. Go down the stairs to the left and enter the sewers. All right, we got to get this cutscene first. This part of my casual playthrough is particularly eerie. I feel like, and it's also the dialogue is weird. Almost like I feel like, well, when we re-encountered the Hell's Cook, just got the impression that got maybe reworked a little bit in English. Not sure. Down the stairs and into the sewer, so I'm pretty sure that's this? Okay. Question mark? Now I'm doubting myself. Okay, here we go. It's down here for sure. What if I helped myself? Go down the stairs to the left and under the sewers. I guess I didn't do that. Yeah, okay. This one. Go knock the barrel off the right side, then knock the other barrel off and pick up the humor. The stairs and tighten the wheel. Okay, I remember doing this casually and kind of got lost. So we'll just wing it. Looks like you can push it indeed. I gotta see if that goes in the spot it needs to go to. Looks fine. The good clown is German. The bad clown is French. Which clowns are we talking about? I mean, I know, but just for everybody else's sake. Which clowns? Might be best to mention which clowns we're talking about. There's a humor somewhere. Maybe I should get that. It might be that chest. I'm pretty sure I have extra humors, but better safe than sorry. There we go. The one in your party is good? Oh. Bad one in the early game. Finally got some humor. Okay, tighten it. It's the same character except I've been given the opportunity to rename it, and I kind of was backwards mashing and I saw the possibility of that name, so I couldn't help myself. I had accidentally released the E and I needed, we were supposed to just make it be as little as possible. I had some fun. Okay, back out and circle around to go up the ladder. Back out and circle around. Oh, okay, it's probably that one. Guide says that you want to avoid encounters at all costs, which that's obvious. But it was interesting because it's like it does, since it's a PlayStation game. Like the load times are pretty bad, so it says something like each encounter is like 45 seconds at it, which is rough. Rough for a real speedrun. So yeah, a good part of being good at the speedrun is being able to dodge the encounters, I imagine. Oh. Go back to the sewer entrance you first came down. Head across the bridge, then head up and to the left to turn the wheel. Back out and circle around. Back out and circle around. I think I might have backed out a little too much. No, I mean, this is probably it. That's the guy, though. These fights are also just bad because of enemies. They have a low base AP, so are more likely to roll a 0 on you on start. Start the fight using elements. Ooh, yeah, that's even more time loss. Oh, go back to the sewer entrance you first came down. It means, I think, cycle back. Cycle back to... Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cycle back to the original entrance. A little bit farther. The only way you can't escape a fight without killing it is if you get stuck between two enemies. Ah, yeah, that's happened plenty today. And you basically just have to take the L there and kill at least one. Yeah, pretty rough. It is a sewer level. You get to check the box off for sewer level tapioca. Okay, go back to the sewer entrance you first came down and go down again. Head across the bridge. Yeah, because it's not as rough now. Okay. The current is not as rough. Ruffians. Check it off, fellas. Venice is a sewer city. It's just a fancy sewer city. Head across the bridge. Okay. Head up and to the left to turn the wheel. Okay, up and to the left. Okay. Easy. Then go to the right and turn the other wheel. That checks out. That does check out. I'm not exactly sure which right, but we'll figure it out. Okay. So maybe we have to tighten. Now back to the other screen and through the water to open the valve on the next screen. I know it. I'm on it. That's where I managed to get. I noticed when I logged back in after returning from dinner that it was getting quite full. It was like 1985 when I logged in. I didn't even notice until I was already logged in. I got one of the last spots. Yeah, my nerd counter is is fresh. I'm a fresh counter on nerds. This is not right what I'm doing here. Through the water to open the valve. And that's probably the way to go. I'm going to check up here. Just I don't think we need this, but I'm taking it. Nimble. And then up the ladder, move Sprig to first. Okay, if you say so. Up. I was in the process. I was in the process of moving Sprig to first. It'll be fine, Copium. I don't actually know what that does other than it's the person who gets the first turn. But I mean, you can freely, everybody starts with the same ATB. I mean, okay. One time it made sense is when you do the salt and pepper fight with Ketchup, and Ketchup just picks whoever's at the front of your party and wallops them. It's like, oh, okay, I see it was important to do the movement there. But, they're targeting and optimization, okay. Yeah, Ketchup is definitely one where, you get your ass kicked if you got the wrong person there. Alright, here we go. Rochester, Sprig, 1/2/2, White Knight. Well, we missed. Yeah, here's where I always... Like, okay, I don't actually know how to recover this, but we're going to try... Just... We need to just waste one turn. Okay, so okay, now we can go back to Sprig. And then we White Knight. And hopefully... I mean, the nice thing about the transform is after the transform, it starts as stamina 0 instead of stamina negative. So, that's fine. The main thing is that the buffs, like strengthen, etc., will auto-target mid... Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. A lot of damage. Alright, well. We're going to pretend that everything is okay. No loosing. Now here's the problem, because I screwed up the ATB. Wants me to do a 3-3 here. Oh wait, no, I'm on the wrong. No, this is a 1-3. Oh, we're good. This is a 1-3. In fact, I could even gamble a 2-3. Not gonna do it though. It's fine. That's fine because I found out that I think it's him. Or is it you? One of them has a revive. Yeah. And he got it all back for some reason. But he also seems like he doesn't have any of the status we gave him, which kind of sucks. It's dead. Just in time for Invisibles, eh? Ladder though. Take the door on the right. Yeah, there's a big write-up. Well, as you saw on the story of the guy that explains. I've read that multiple times, and I'll pretend that I understand it. But it's clear that I'm not doing that right, or I don't quite understand how I need to apply it properly. Because I think that is why I'm getting I don't know. Like sometimes it says, okay, like the boss attacks you or whatever, expect this attack, and it doesn't line up right or stuff like that. I've noticed in my playthrough today, there's been several moments where either I haven't been on the right stamina, or like it's off by one the stamina I expect, or the boss like does something before I think it's supposed to have a turn, or I'm like setting up. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm failing there. Okay, we leave. The door on the right. Well, I will have a save first. I have a question. What is it, Luna? Can't give you streams like this every day. I don't really know if I have an answer other than it just hasn't happened. Yeah, I don't know what is supposed to be. I don't get what is supposed to happen here. Like if you actually read this, it's like I almost get the impression that the Japanese has the dialogue's a little bit different from this. Like, do they bring the Hell's Cook to just like torture her? But why does I don't know what they try and get out of Riddle. I definitely didn't quite figure out what the story beat is there when I played this casually. Bum, bum. Basically, when you attack with a string of attacks, the game will read them in buffers of 2. So like a 1 1 2 3 all put in quickly together would be read as 1 1 then 2 3 from the game. This means that only gap a boss could do is if they roll a 2 in this scenario, because 1 1 would make they're 2 AP go to 0. They rolled a 3 or higher. They couldn't go until after. Oh, okay. So you've got to be quick with... You've got to be quick with, like, making sure you get 2 together. No, that's fine. Don't worry about the wall of text. Yeah. Attack slowly here. Yeah. I've seen that, yeah. The bar. And I've tried to queue some of them fast, but I didn't quite realize that it's groups of 2 that it reads. Unfortunately, we can't get the white knight up here. But maybe this is okay. Got the AP. When it is a red bar for the attack, it means it is active. When it is gray, it isn't. So like a 2-2-3 quickly altogether would be red active, but only 2. Two, then 3. But if you did a 2, wait till they go to get gray, then 2-3, then the 2-3 would be the buffered part. Oh. So are you saying that a part of... I've just been trying to... Okay, so here's probably part where I've been screwing myself over. Is sometimes I've been... I thought it was about queuing them as fast as possible sometimes. But you're saying it's more of like a rhythm thing? Like there's cases where you want like 2 and then queue the next 2, but like wait in between? Bazzing up? Alright, I'll get you up, Spot. Good luck on the run, Spock. Alright, links 1-1 strengthen. Oh, I didn't heal. Well... Might have been a good idea if I had done that. Oh, he just waits there. That's pretty cute. Like, all right, when you're ready, I'll give you a moment. When you're ready. Not like a rhythm, but in some cases, you don't want the first attack to queue with the second attack. Oh. You want attacks 2 and 3 to be queued, so like imagine that a boss is at 2 AP. I mean, they will go after you use 2 1s, a 2 or something like that. Oh, so you'd want to do like, okay, so if the boss is 2 AP, if you do 1 1, you're done. You're cooked. You're cooked. It's going off then. But if you do 1, and then while the 1 is going off, you cue the 2-3, then the 2-3 all go off before the attack. The 1-2-3 all go off before the attack. That's the idea. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Okay, that's very cool. That makes a lot more sense than how I understood it. And maybe that's explained better in a different guide. I'm not quite sure from, like, this guide just has a lot of, like, okay, it says, like, 1-2-2, then White Knight. But that's mostly just to get the level for the White Knight. But maybe it's just a matter of later. I haven't really seen anything in the guide where it's like, okay, queue these up quickly or something. Or it's like, okay, make this be on the same ATB. But maybe that's something you just need. Maybe it might just make sense once you understand the AP system. Because it shows at the top in the guide, it shows the AP range or the AP value for each and every boss. Blame Solo Man. Let's just blame Solo Man. Resume cooking. Well, something that can be hard to ingest or put into practice. Don't worry about it. All right for now. Yeah, I do. That is very interesting because it makes a lot more sense now how you explained it than how I tried to understand it from the guide. It kind of clicks now. I appreciate that. Because I definitely had fights earlier where I was supposed to do that smart and it was not working. I was getting frustrated because I knew I was doing something wrong, but I didn't quite understand what it was I was doing wrong. Resources outside of the notes. I'll have you know SG's next run is going to be next Thanksgiving. I'll forget everything by then. That's how accurate that might be, Luna, really hurts. Thanksgiving hour 1. I think most speedrun notes for this game don't explain all of them because they're less guides. Yeah, that's fair. Thankful for 3 blights that we're casting at the same time. Blight Stormers. Already booked Vagrant's. Vagrant's story has been permanently deleted. Sorry you had to find out this way. Oh no, we're salvaging level 8. We're salvaging level 63. No. We're salvaging level 63. It means we need to park the boat somewhere else. Gross. Okay. 1-1 strength and White Knight. Oh, you're right, Theo. Okay, thanks for catching me there. I would have moved the boat like an absolute idiot. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's because it's level 64 and it gives you 63 XP for each salvage. So that's how I get it mixed up in my head. Do not move the boat. 1-1 turn blue. Yep, thanks for the advice, Superhand. Appreciate it. All right, 3-3. Pretty good. Harley Eagle Eye Lynx. Well, that's different. Revives RPG races. Wow, that was a crit. Rumors say you said I'm thankful for all these freaky girls near my area. You know what's funny? He's dead. My dad has been like renovating the garage. And renovation is kind of a stretch. He's just like he's been just hanging things up. He's imagine someone with no artistic vision trying to apply their artistic vision. That's what this is. And he hung up a bunch of like cheap like framed posters and stuff in the garage. He's like, last couple of days, SG, I've been like like fixing up the garage. It's like really nice. Like you put a lot of nice stuff on the walls. You should go in and see it. Like, all right, because it's also he's the kind of person where he'll just keep nagging you until you do it. So it's like, all right, well, I guess I'll do it. And he's got a bunch of very cheap like framed, like really cheap framed art. You go to like, I don't know, some like Walmart. You go to Walmart and buy it for like $15-20. But he's also got like some like, it was like Maxim, like, what did it say? I remember that it had like, I forget. It was like Beach Beauties or whatever. And it was like 12 women in bikinis at the beach. It was like a panorama. Like 12 women at the beach facing the ocean and like head over the shoulder, like looking back while the photographer like filmed all 12 of them. And I was like, wow, it's right like it's right at the part of the wall where like next to my mom's like car door. So she gets to see that every time she goes in and out of her car. Found that funny. Two grand finales in Las Palmas. Also, Fuerteventura is being increasingly basech. Alright, Hell's Cook is down. Have you been to the Canary Islands? Is this a reference to Pokemon Legends ZA? Is Chris making a Pokemon Legends ZA reference? Gimo has. What kind of place is it? Is it a good vacation spot? It's pretty sick. It's definitely not a luxurious place like some other islands, but it's definitely baseh. Great weather all year long. Lots of nature, hiking, awesome weather. Who would go? I guess it's fine. I if I'm going on a vacation, I'm not hiking. Imagine going on a vacation to hike. I'm sitting around with like a lazy ass. That's funny though. Just won't find giga massified resort. Yeah, over big resorts are overrated. IMO. I should. It's like, hey dad, I've got this picture of my GF. Can we put it up? If you're a member, they every month you get a exclusive desktop wallpaper sent to your inbox. I'm not even joking. I know sometimes it sounds like I'm joking. This is a real thing. It's part of like the membership perks. Every month there's an exclusive desktop wallpaper release, and it's usually like 4K because that's what people's PCs are now. I could print one out and frame it, and we could put that up. It would be a den of VTubers. It would. An Obra Dinn reference. Ah, see, I haven't played Obra Dinn. For vacation spots to take all the ladies you date, Chris? Damn, what a player. Is literally his bedroom. I mean, sleeping in bed is pretty basech. Move links up front. Okay. Doesn't say where to go. I'm just going to assume the answer is ahead. You palm tacos for $30. Solo Man can introduce you to the $25 sandwich shop. It's time to go out and explore. Ugh. Touch cross. Kosh bosh. Touch cross. Harley 1s until level 7, and then Lunieretic. Finish with links. Okay. Looks like it did the job. Me gaming in my room. That's me. That's actually me, though. Got a camphor seed. I think I'll keep it. Gonna grow me a camphor tree. In the SG4E Grove. If went to visit Solo, ended up cooking something for him and making him become a fan of the crock pot, the Instant Pot. 122 White Knight. You remember when we almost accidentally skipped White Knight? Boy, that would have been a mistake. Me gaming in my room. Instapot makes crotchety AF. RPG-a-thon points, Krungo. Get points per dudes. We're turning the White Knight white. Actually be... Oof, that's a deep cut, you know. You better be careful with that knife. Cuts deep. Lynx, turn white lynx. Almost turned him white. That would have been silly. Jules is a scourge. Have to make them count. Huh. 111 until Meteorite 3. I assume you just Meteorite 3. That was pretty Krungo. Yeah, unfortunately got some misses here. So I'll just give you where I am in my thoughts, but this is like off the record. Even though it's on stream, this is off the record. I said I was going to play, maybe start Trails from Cold Steel. But giving it some thought. I played a lot of Final Fantasy games this year. I only have Final Fantasy 15 left because I'm not going to play 16. I only have Final Fantasy 15 left and Final Fantasy 2 to have played all the Final Fantasies. Given all the progress I made catching up on those games. So, well, we're going to finish Pokemon X. And we'll see how I feel about that. We're going to have to play by vibes, but it has been in my mind that it would be cool to wrap that up this December into January. He's lying. He's doing ease 3. Damn, man. There's some kind of haste lover. Oh, what if you got Pufferfish Bach? Look at that. Look at that. Give you a haste lover. Write some FFs out of history. Which ones am I missing? I will have played them all. I've played 1. I haven't played 2. I streamed 3. I streamed 1. I streamed 3. I've streamed 4 uncountable times. I played 5 but didn't stream it. I played 6, didn't stream it. I streamed 7 last Thanksgiving. I streamed 8. I played 9, haven't streamed it. I streamed 10. 11 is a live service game as I understand it. I've streamed 12. I've streamed 13. I've played like an hour and a half of 14 with Kawaii Nero. So we're down to 15 and 16. Everybody says 16 is awful. Takanashi Kiyata, the lovely lady on the stream layout, gave the game a 2 out of 10. And that is incredibly based. And therefore, I don't think I need to play it if it's that bad. Dive weights and water wheel in your inventory. Why haven't you streamed? Yeah, that's just, you could just boot up the Pixel Remaster and play all of them. Turn-based is garbage. Turn-based Luna is pretty cringe. Let's be real. Turn-based cringe. Krungo even. Turn-based Krungo. Modded it to be a brawler. Okay, that's pretty basech, Luna. The after years, you're gonna need to get Koyori or Patra to play it, and then maybe I'll reconsider. What is that guy's name? 6-inch what? Oh no, he's not dead yet. This is a very big problem. I can't quite express how big a problem this is. What is Final Fantasy IX insanity? He's also a scourge. This guy sure has a lot of regen, just Mac things. Over here. I made it free. Bow, 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 bow. That's what the sound. Right here, the bow bows are coming. Bow, 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 bow. Hear them? It says fight it again, so I guess I just use the same slots, but maybe this time we won't have the same problem. Yeah, I guess my Lynx's strength is pretty bad because it's not killing fam. It's not killing. I own the good version of Yakuza, not the Pepega retcon. Yeah, what is that? Oh, the Switch one? Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about that. The Switch 2 remake. I've got the Steam version. Cuz I'm not Krungo. Pretty good. Probably digital only or you have to buy the key card. No way that's going on one of their little cards. shield and healing for Thug. Director's cut. Oh, I'm watching. Bot going against this doob. You're shielding more than he is. Oh, his race crawl is scaling up like a baby. Yeah, after this fight, switch. How do I switch? Can't just switch. Step aside. That's right. Hey babe, how about you hang with me and not this loser for a while? No, 10 FPS. Oh, that's the spicy oxygen, man. Why? Why did you save us? They cut the director. Apparently doesn't matter what I name Grobik. Grobik for Sprig. Really? We're no more White Knighting? Then switch Karsh for Grobik? What? Switch Grobik for Sprig and then Karsh. What? I'm so confused. What does that do? Switch Grobik for Sprig. I don't know. I don't know. Links remove all accessories. Uh-oh. You hate to see that. Harley remove all accessories. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen to him? Sprig remove all accessories. Oh, I guess that's what this is. Okay, because they want you to de-equip. Wait, that still doesn't make any sense. Bow, 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 bow. Frick up the manipulation. Luna, when sailing, why don't you put RuneScape on your Steam Deck and sail with us? I don't have time to be running a fatigue bill right now. Gotta go in like 8 minutes. Damn. Harsh. Not if you have a bond, Luna. With a bond, you play for free. Dragoon Gauntlet. Dragoon Gauntlet. Dragoon's Honor. And then Dreamer's Scarf on him. Yeah, it's gross that they raised the price of membership. It's 13 million gold. It fluctuates right now between 13 and 14 million. But that's like pocket money for real RuneScape gamers like myself. Pocket money. Hookers and blow. Well, to each their own then. Can't fit into the budget. They're still pixels. That's a long time. 18 months sober, Luna. Congrats. Does that mean you didn't play Dawn Trail? Kawaii Nira tells me Dawn Trail slaps. Dawn Trail is a happy trail. Dun dun dun. Icy Flagship. Ah. That you got the toxic iceberg too. If it was a pufferfish that never came. I don't think you can put the icy in your build. But you're rich, right? So I'd buy it, and well, you have to go soon. But it's like a cute enchant. It's a cute transform target. But it's whatever. Welcome back, Solo Man. Played the Star of Dawn Trail, an ultimate, and then you retired. Satch. Was it bad, or were you were just done? I'm done. I'm rated out. Because it's been pretty good actually. As Alan would say, thriving. Both. Dawn Trail smelly. Dawn Trail smelly. Really? Uh-oh. Square Enix does not want to hear that. At a time when Square Enix said, you can't do turn-based anymore. We just know what's best. And then Expedition 33 just makes everybody jizz in their pants. Square Enix be like, yeah, guys, we're just at the forefront. Nobody can do MMO RPGs like we can. And now they're bleeding subs. That's not good. Every expansion's the same thing. Dun 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 dun. It's Balver. It's Balver for Karsh. He's the NTR protagonist now. But actually. Mary? So that's it. Well, congratulations. And I'm happy for you. Thinking about moving to RuneScape 3. I heard this is the best one. Well, if you hate paying money for subs, don't Google how much a bond costs in RuneScape 3. Oh, if you pay for OSRS, you get OSRS, RS3, you get OSRS for free. Right, we put Karsh in the party because I think Karsh has to be in the party for this section. Oops. That makes total sense. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. This XP is comfy, yeah. One, strengthen Karsh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm begging see you in normal honest Friday. Alright, see you then, Yemo. Sounds like a fun time. I should be there because I will go to sleep as soon as I'm done today. Probably wake up at a reasonable time, get some gaming in. There's a GG karaoke scheduled as well. Oof. I'm already wet. Gonna take a peek at holodecks. Thanks, GG Giving. Excellent. Oh, okay. Well, we'll still get some gaming in. Karsh 3/3 axial axe. Harley 122 Arrow Blaster. Oh no, Karsh is 0.7 off. Oh no, he only has to hit 3. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. 0.9. Pig doing pig things? Was it 28-hour fitness? And the Regal Blade for good measure. A Hermit's Highway. I've gone the wrong way. What happened, Solo Man? Solo Man, will we have new people for Dwans tomorrow? Logged in a return for once to running a box event, so I was like, what, toss $5 and spun the wheel? Yeah. And? Wedding Elven. Oh, Wedding 11's. Oh, whoa. Well, it's time to play some 11. The Nemi skin. Where is Riddle? Halt. One of your wanted skins, congratulations. Do you mean to tell me that you really search? How am I supposed to believe that? Long load on a pig. Ooh, this is going to be good. I'm full screening for this. Oh yeah, that looks like an Omega Shielder. And its value? What is that a value enchant on the display case? What is that? Like golden display case? Why is it animated? Weird. Oh yeah, that's a pig that's gonna burn you. You know, you do scale shield, but you just don't cleanse burn, so I think he does have you. Guess I'll die. Guess so. Just pig things. I know, right? If you Alt F4, it's gone. But when you do the other thing, it like hovers for a while. Takes a lot of thoughts, Spock. A lot of thoughts. It's Kid. Dun-dun-dun. Bum, ba-da-dum. Just keep your distance. A. How do I get off here? I have to talk to Serge. Serge, Lynx is blah 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 blah. Da-na-na-na. When am I supposed to get these people? Alright, we're renaming Fargo to F. I feel like. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Everybody's here. It's like Super Smash Brothers brawl. Everybody's here. You need more dudes? There they are. Here you go, Luna. Here's your dudes. Another jobber joins. This points to the captain. Oh. Did either of you beat the game when you played it like 2 Christmases ago or whatever? 2 Cribmas? Mustache is pretty good. I see we make use of him later. Doing RPG-a-thon? Excellent. %60 of my level up in RuneScape to level 64, and then we gotta move the ship. Move the freaking ship, guys. I would choose harlots. Points per dudes recruited. Okay, well, I'm getting points then. I'm not necessarily using them, but I'm recruiting them. I'm recruiting them. I did. Yeah, that was a priority. That was a priority. You get much more XP. I think it's a bit silly that it works that way, but that's the way it works. Cabin boy, what? Cabin boy jerkings. Turn red. Turn green. Turn yellow. 10 strengthen. 10 eagle eye. 2 genius. Kawaii positibu geniasu. And 10 weak minded. This is a reset point because I think the shop goes away at some point. So if you don't, well, maybe not. Maybe I lied. Maybe it's just it's harder to get access to it. And weak minded. To Opasa Beach. Head to Goldo. Boat goes minted. Disassemble ivory helmet. Forge stone sword, stone vest. Boat goes binted. SG4, your house is a hazard. Boat goes binted. To the Forbidden Island. Hurt you in Bibu? Forbidden Island. Oh, right, I know the one. Enjoy Bwankies, Luna. Oh, I should have menued. Karsh. Links. Stonefest Dragoon Gauntlet. Marcy. Magic Ring. Dragoon's Honor. Me Bwankies, Luna. I'm cooked this fight. Okay, links, elements, allocate. Level 1, replace turn white with revive turn red. Marcy level 1, turn red. Strengthen. Eagle Eye. Weak-minded. Genius. Yeah, level 4. Ice Blast, Ice Blast, Ice Blast. Well, that's an interesting setup. Ice Blast, Ice Blast. Level 5. Ice Blast, Ice Blast. Level 6. Can you guess what it's going to be? Level 7 Frog. Here's the twist. Frog Points. Welcome back, Crazy. I don't know. I think it's just like she's water. That's her innate element is water. So we'll see. We'll see how this comes into play later. Yes, this cannot be. Oh, because in a fight, you can only use a spell once. And then it's... Well, I think there's a spell you get later, a high tier spell that lets you refresh there might be a way that you can refresh a spell in super late game with a special ability. But outside of that rare exception, in a fight, once a spell is used, you can't use it again. So you have to slot. You fill up your slots with a certain spell that you want to spam, because that way, like when I say when you use a spell, it's like when that slot is used. When the spell is used in that slot is consumed. But if you have the same spell in a different slot, you can still use it in that slot. It's just each slot is one use. So by slotting the same spell in multiple slots, you get multiple uses of that spell. Pathfinder levels of BS? I think it's interesting, actually. Like, the flip side of that is they don't have really, like, you know, like, I feel like RPGs sometimes like to make encounters that just drag on, because the system at its core can't have encounters be too long. Then no encounter drags on, because they just, like, since you have a limited number of spells, they can't make encounters just be super long and obnoxious. So that kind of balances it out. Happy Thanksgiving, Doobie. Hope you have a great one. I've already had dinner. I'm still full. Still full. The sewer section in Xenogears. Every game's gotta have a sewer section, right? Yeah, sewer levels are pretty bad. It's this song again. Captain says bow bow. Comes off the heels of the hypest scene and crashes the pacing to a halt. Riddle. I better read. This is one of the sketchy fights. I mean, I'll read the extended notes for it. We are looking to get Dario in a loop here. Luckily, this is not a star fight. What does that mean? So as long as you get him in a loop with Marcy, don't worry about people who die. The first part of the fight is setting up for maximum magic damage. Got a bit of HP. We need spells for Marcy to knock him down. You need a little bit of luck. The stamina refreshes as well. Yuck. Not what I want to hear. I might be cooked, yeah. Never understood this game's battle system at all. It's quite unique. I played this game for the first time earlier this year, casually, blind, and I feel like this game gets a bad rap, so I went into it with zero expectations, expecting it to be like mediocre at best, and I was actually very fond of it by the end. I thought it was a really good game. I think the only thing it's held back is by being a Chrono Trigger sequel. They should have left out the Chrono Trigger, like, fan service. But, yeah, this fight is sketchy. 1, defend, and skip to attack. But what does it mean? Every 7 AP, he gets an attack. Yeah, well, he didn't attack. Links 1, 1, 1, 1 until level 6 magnify. Well, okay. There's nothing. It's they try to put the Chrono Trigger elements in, and that's what people don't like because it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It's good. I don't think it needed the connection with Chrono Trigger, or it could have been one of those sequels where it's like, it could have been like a Final Fantasy sequel. Like nobody in Final Fantasy IV cares about characters in Final Fantasy III. Like they're irrelevant. But it shares like similar systems. It could have similar themes, like the time or like the parallel universe thing. Could still incorporate that, but yeah, I think people don't like it because it does Chrono Trigger lore things. Yeah, the Chrono Trigger stuff has been in there a little bit, Theo, but they lay it on thick at the end. Had to do this fight way later. See, Luca and Chrono made the game like 4 times. Alright, Marcy just... Wait. Oh, Riddle. Riddle weak-minded's here. Conductor rod. Okay, what happens if that? There's a line in the guide that says, pray to whoever you pray to for a stamina refresh. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. So, there's no use of Riddle past that point, so maybe it's okay she dies here? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my damnedest, guys. I'm trying my damnedest. Okay. One. Genius on Marcy. Turn red Dario. And you need a stamina refresh here. Okay, we got it. We got it. We actually got it. Our prayers have been answered. Link's turn blue self. Marcy 1/1. Link's 1 cure. I don't need a cure. What am I going to do if I need to skip cure? Oh, I have to cure anyway. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I need to... I see that. I see that, yeah. Chrono trigger, Crony triggered. Yeah, I'm triggered by whenever Crony is on my screen. Alright, this is another pray for a stamina refresh prayer. I heckin' love Crony. Wow, that's some damage. Alright, we got it. We get this. Apparently the stamina refreshes. The guide seems to imply that you gotta get lucky with them. And we got both of the ones we need. Links. 1, 2, 3, weak-minded. Conductor rod. Well, one, 1, 1. It seems like this is okay. 1, 1, 1 until maxed. What does that mean until maxed? Or do I do one more? I'm scared to do one more. But I'm not maxed. I'm gonna pray this is what the guide means. Why does this loop? Why? What is this? How is this happening? Why does he do this? It's incredible. Is it just like he gets hit with the water so he casts a fire? Bro didn't even beat this fight legit, Krungo. Count as the element, the type with the opposite you have, so he has to use weaken. Wow. That's crazy. His only red is weaken? Zam. To that I say Zam. I have a profile pic of Nepgear. The fact that this works, this actually feels like doing speedrun tech. The fact that this works. I mean, the fight was looking, I don't know, I didn't know what to expect. But it was not looking favorable to us when Riddle died and then Lynx died, but once you get here, apparently, this happens. Counter is dead after round 1. That bad, huh? Wow. Luna doubted. Luna, I want to just let you know your channel points are being forfeit. You lost that bet. You were a doubter. That was a cool fight. That was a really cool fight. Not legit fight, Krungo. Too bad. Out. Skilled. Skilled. That's what we call skill. That's really cool. That is really cool. I didn't think it would work like that. They cooked. They cooked in the speedrun route. That is cooked. They're cheating, just lazy game design. No, that was really cool. I enjoyed that. Really neat strat. I'm just a cheater. Captain's not a cheater. I doubt Captain would have done that, yeah. But I did it earlier. Oh yeah, black plate. Yeah. I know, like you get like, yeah, you get. Yeah, I saw Koyori do that on her playthrough with the black plate. It's really strong. Yeah, I have seen that. Put it on links. And it's like absorbs dark and then you spam light. Yeah. Okay, switch Riddle for Fargo. Menu. Links. Equip. Oops. Master Mune. Remove Dreamer Scarf. Marcy. Dreamer Scarf. Remove Dragoon's Honor. Fargo. Stone Sword. Mithril Helm. Dreamer's Scar. Back to Link's equipped Dragoon's Honor. Hey, what does this do? I've got an extra one. I give it to Fargo. Don't know if he needs it, but I'll give it to him. All right, elements. Ethical gaming. Remove magnify level 4. Okay. Remove ice blast. Level 4 panacea and magnify. Fargo, level 2. Heal all, heal all. Level 1. Turn blue. I think we need a reorder here. Turn blue. Eagle Eye. What the hell is this reorder? Strengthen. Turn green, turn yellow. Turn white. And genius. Deal with consumable. Better save. To Earth Dragon Isle. Go down the pit and head to the right side of the screen down the first hole. This will pop you back up to the surface where you will exit and then come right back to quicksand. What? Go down the pit. Right side down the first one. Like, I warned him. I warned him. People, I tell you. They just don't listen. I already went down the wrong way. Alright, so this sounds like a you need to leave and come right back situation. Yeah, Doobie? Where you will exit and then come right back to the quicksand. Go down again. This time go to the left and go down the bottom. Talk to the guy with explosives. Next one will explode the rock roach on the right. Fight the one on the left. Have I really done an idea? Alright, what do you got? Black Friday Forbidden Memories. Yeah, it is pretty dumb, but you're onto something. I think you're onto something. Too dangerous for me to handle. So you're down, also seat of honor. Maybe I just won't sleep. I think I'll just stay up for that one. At this point, I might just stay up for it. Why did you break Captain's coworker's car who could avoid the competition? I did. Okay, so I like to keep the Thanksgiving dumb a secret. But privately, when we raced Chrono Trigger, I said, "Hey, Captain, I'm gonna give you an advance notice on this year's Thanksgiving dumb. It's going to be... How do I do this one? It's going to be Chrono Cross. I did invite him. And I said, it's like a weekday, middle of the week. Like, it's not a holiday in Australia, of course. And he was like, yeah, you appreciate the invitation, but it's really hard to make it work on that day. I was like, I understand. But I did extend the invitation. And I did not break his car. Chrono Cross After Party 1 at Card FM. I need to explode the one on the right. Alright, see ya. I would hope... Why are we not running a little bit farther than that? I think we could do better. I think we could run maybe a little bit farther than that. This one you have to fight. You didn't hear Yimo booked Vagrant Story. Eagle Eye Lynx. Turn green Lynx. Oh, this is dirty what we're about to do. I like it. Yeah, I'm the biggest Vagrant Story fan, you know it. We are very close to level 64 sailing. Lynx 3-3. Are there really supposed to be 3 of them? That seems like a lot. Banana. Disc Creatures, baby. Luna, when is the mod? Weren't you going to fix that game? Weren't you going to mod that game and fix its issues? It's a myriad of issues. I can't wait for the Luna mod. Make Disc Creatures playable, hell yeah. You already watched that, Luna. You've seen that. I have a VOD of it. Just go watch the VOD. Go watch me or Captain's VOD. Fit the next rock roach as well. Why are there so many rock roaches? Yeah, maybe that VOD's not up yet, but it will be up on Micah. I feel like it was a long time ago we erased that. It might be worth at least a search on Micah's channel. Okay, Marcy, Eagle Eye. Lynx. Hey, we're getting to that part of the run. Like, it's 15 and a half hours in. I mean, I feel fine, but I'm not going to be as sharp as I was 15 hours ago. So the turns are taking longer to do simple stuff. Turn green links. Wow, that's a crit, all right. Flash the splitties, yeah. Well, we're so close to the splits to come fitting. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're like 2 or 3 splits away from being able to fit it all on one page. He cooked. Okay, the next one is if I have Link's strength at a certain value. Okay, I have strength above 29, so I can do a different strat. I can do the Poggy strat. If it was one lower, well, okay, this is awkward because the guide has if Link's strength is greater than 29, and then it has a different strat for if Link's strength is below 29. It does not have a strat for if Link's strength is 29. So I'm glad I don't have 29 strength because I wouldn't know what to do. You just die. You got to reset. If your strength is exactly 29, you just got to reset. Start the run over. Alright, Marcy, Eagle Eyes, Lynx, Fargo turns green. Lynx 3/3. That's some nice damage. Okay, Fargo also 3/3s. What's the other one? Oh, you've got to get a strengthen on him. Interesting. The backup strat, if you don't have the strength on him, is you got to get Marcy to cast strengthen. Good stuff. I too shall watch your fate. Okay. Alright. We're going to continue, but we need to take a short RuneScape break to move the boat. It's time to move the boat. Brief intermission to move the boat. Yeah, you hop on, Solo Man. Hop on. If you need any goodies to get your account started, let me know. You know a lot of people. Lax plays RuneScape. Yimo plays RuneScape. We can get you started. I like after you confirm here, you get a big XP dump. Oh, 2,000. Hey, who's this? Oh, it's a guild mate, a clan mate. One from the Holo Escapers is also fishing here. Yeah, well, sure you can sail. You can start right now and sail. You can sail with... Well, I guess you got to build stuff on your boat, so you need some construction level, but... Hey, you get the raft for like free. And you can fish too. Yeah, they actually combo really well, those two skills. Con and smithing. Do you really need the smithing? What do you need the smithing for? If you're a main, do you need smithing? You definitely need the con. Oh, okay. Selling the parts. I will simp Solo Man those parts if he wants them. If that will get him to start sailing, I will simp him whatever he needs. For the right price. So, where do we find the next? Okay, the pirate shipwrecks. Where's the two of them together? South of pest control. South of pest control, southeast of Buccaneers Haven, and Deep Fin Point all have them. There, check it out. Buccaneers is the most used one. Okay. Just because of its proximity to bank, you think? Safer as well. I'm looking at the... I mean, I'll trust. I will not doubt. But I'm looking at the map on the wiki, and I mean, it says there are two of them together, so I believe it. But they look farther apart than the ones elsewhere. So I think what we'll do is we'll pay to move our ship. Area is deceiving. Yeah, that's true. I have kind of noticed that. These unofficial sailing worlds have been pretty packed. Has a bias in some direction. Whoops. I lost my ship. Too lazy to sail to the other place. Recovery after losing is more expensive. Can you, if it's not lost, can you tell them just bring my ship here? Is that a thing you can do? Oh, when I said recover boat before, they're like, but it's in a port. No, no, we're moving. We leveled up in sailings, so we have to move the boat. We have to move the boat. And then we're right back to Chrono Cross. I was watching RuneScape the whole time. What is this? Chrono Cross? Yes, yes. No worries. No worries. We're birdhouse run, moving the ship next to the pirate cove, starting salvaging. and then immediately going back to Chrono Cross. So it'll take a few minutes tops. All comes down to how hard it is to park the boat so that both sides get the salvage. That's it. And then we just lived there until I think level 59. No. We lived there much longer. When's the next upgrade? When's Rune Hook? Park on the southern spots? Okay. Like, I think we're going to be sailing here and have to make no adjustments for a pretty long time. Krakens might attack you? Gross. Oh, that guy. I don't know if that guy was expecting the Krakens. What? They got me. I've been smashed. Great Right Gura. That's the thing that drops the yeah, what it drops. Drops something really good. The dragon hook, I think. Wrong one. Oh, 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 he died. He died. He died. That was fun. That was fun to watch. Oh, that was fun. Sailing really delivers in that aspect. Yeah, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Have a think here. Salvaging spot up there. Oh, here it is. And this looks like the one. This looks like how we get between two. Okay. Okay, so wait, how am I salvaging? Aren't both of these spent? Oh no, no, they're both active. Yeah, okay. So yeah. This one does look safer, right, Theo? This one looks a lot safer. There's a Kraken up on that one. I don't know what those people are going to do about that. They don't seem to care. But do you really think I can get both of these from here? They're so far away. We're going to have to see. Gonna have to see. It might require a little more precise parking, but we'll see. Right now they're both active, so it's hard to say which one we're salvaging from. I guess these, like, the higher up they go, the longer the thing lasts, so that's nice. Oh, okay, one went up, okay. That one's no longer active. Wait. Wait, it came back up. Already? Okay, that one's down. I think I need to move the boat a tiny bit forward. Alright, so we're salvaging from this one still. Why would you go to that one? Why would you go to that one? Oh. Alright, so I need to make sure I'm parked in the right spot so that when this one goes down and only that one's up, I'm able to salvage from it. Because right now, even in this spot, we salvage from that one. And it looks like we're closer to this one now. Just have to confirm. Thrilling RuneScape content, right? Alright, while we're verifying this, I'm Alright. It looks like I successfully found the spot here. That works between the two. It's just perfect. Now I just never move the boat. And now the trick is we never move the boat. It's weird. Yeah, finding the spot's hard. It's like the G spot. I wasn't sure if it existed at first. Kept feeling around here, but we finally found it. We'll move RuneScape over to the side again. That's all we needed to accomplish there. That will farm EXP efficiently. Relatively efficiently for a while now. Already 26% towards the next level. Yeah, rip RuneScape for now. I know we got a lot of RuneScape fans. You'll just have to wait till next time. Lily pads. Up, up, up. Here's good. It says to Water Dragon, lily pad ordering. Up, up, up. Parentheses. This is here for sanity, just in case you are starting to lose some focus 5 hours into the run. 5 hours into the run. Try 16 and a half. Might be a little bit slow. Head up the ladder in the middle. Head left. Head up the ladder in the middle. Head left and down the ladder. It says, note that runners have started running away a couple times if you don't get a single side stepper. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure that out myself, Luna. This is good. Link's 32 strength. I don't know. I'm just going to do the lower one because I'm not sure. And I'll check after this. One, 122 glide hook. .31 strength. No. Fargo 2-3. Two glide hook. This is like slice opponents as you gently. You always use this. This is like OP apparently, because you use this all the time. This could basically be the new sailing boss. Yeah. Dies of cringe. Lynx is not getting strength ups, which is... I don't know. I don't know if that's concerning or not. But given that the guide has like, oh, if Lynx has this much strength, do this, and if he has this much strength, do this. Currently, we're always doing the lesser one. It's like we're doing like the, oh, he doesn't have as much strength as you would like to do strat. So. My tiny. Well, currently I have 31. 31, yeah. Down, left. Is this Fire Emblem? Something like that. Take the path on the left side of the screen up to the branches. I did. I beat this game casually earlier this year for the first time ever playing it. But after I beat it, I was interested. Like the game really was a lot better than I was expecting. And it got me interested in the speed run, interested in like, I wonder how fast you can beat that game, stuff like that. So I looked up like speedrun.com at all times, went to the resources and saw guides. Out of curiosity. Not like I was ever going to run it, but like, it's just like you beat the game, you're curious about the speed run, see like if there's broken stuff and stuff like that. So I found this guide and it was really, really simple to follow. And I thought, you know what, it would be fun. It would be fun in the future to replay this game and try playing it along with this guide. And so that's what I'm doing today. And I'm going to drop that guide here in case you guys want to see it as well. I just really like the layout. It looks really good. And it's very easy to follow. Seems very casual friendly. Saw it on RPG-a-thon and he was like, I gotta play that. Biba Links 2-2, that's simple, eh? That's simple. What actually happened is he saw VTuber play it for the second time, saw VTuber play it for the first time, and I was like, I have to play it before her, so if she needs help, I'll be able to help her in chat. It is as shrimple as that. Sub 7 was a goal way back. I doubt much has changed since then. So is there a reason the game never gets mentioned while Trigger is always lauded as one of the... I think the game is really good, but they labeled it as a sequel of Chrono Trigger, and if it just weren't labeled as that, I don't think people would crap on it as much as they do. I think the game has a lot of unique things, especially for the time. Where do I go from here? Up to the right. But they made it a sequel, and then they even put characters from the first game in it, or they put characters from Chrono Trigger in it, and connected the storylines in just a way that's not good. And it would have just been better if it didn't do that. But that certainly causes people to be like, oh man. And yeah, the story, I think the story is good, but specifically the parts that connect it with Chrono Trigger are awful. Maybe the story's not good. I think the story's all right. It has parts, even the non-Chrono Trigger parts, that are a little meh. But it's particularly the Chrono Trigger connected parts that are really bad. And they're really bad. Chrono Trigger story is kind of meh. That's fair. I think one of the things that Chrono Trigger has going for it is, with its story, is how non-linear it is, especially for a game at the time, and how creative the different environments it sends you through are. But Chrono Trigger as well has, like, I don't know, the part where Chrono Trigger, where you use the doll to replace Chrono, it's kind of silly. I've thought about it before, and I think it might also be. I think I'm going the wrong way here. Route up to right. I mean, here I am. Do I just stand here? Where's the route up to right? Do I play it? It doesn't say play it. It would have helped if the guide said play it. The part where you use the doll in Chrono Trigger is kind of silly. I think if you want to give it a very gracious interpretation, I think it does say something about the desperateness living people feel towards people who die. I think that's something that's touched on in a lot of media in different ways that are sometimes superficial. That one is particularly childish, but I think it also kind of like really fits for that game's kind of narrative. And maybe that's good. Like, okay, like conceptually, like you replace the doll with Chrono and then you just undo a time paradox. Like, whoa, like, okay, that's pretty stupid. But I think if you want to have a more favorable interpretation of it, it speaks to the desperation living people feel towards death and feel towards like grief, the loss of people, and how they would some people would go to any lengths when they're pulled by that grief to return someone they care for. And even if it's as silly as going through this long side quest to get a doll, on the very slim chance that might work. And yeah, so if you that would be the favorable interpretation. But the other side, it is kind of silly. And also, like, some of the villains in Chrono Trigger, it's like, I still don't quite get Queen Zeal's motivations. And also at the end, it's kind of like, I think it's like, oops, I just went crazy. Like, I kind of was controlled by Lavos or something. That's kind of lame. Queen Zeal is kind of a lame villain. But I think where Chrono Trigger stands strong is particularly with its storytelling. And not necessarily the story it tells, if that makes sense. Like the way it takes you different places and you get these travel methods that are very non-linear, that's really good. The story itself it tells is, maybe you like it, maybe you don't. That's fine. But I think its stronger suit is the storytelling. Touch Lavos got taken over. Is that like Touch Fuzzy get dizzy? No, the double miss. If we miss again, there's no backup strat. We're just cooked. If we lose the 72%er, we're cooked. That's it. Reset. That's it. It's over. I can't believe it's over. I can't believe we lose the run 16 hours and 46 minutes in. Unfreaking believable. Nah, I'm just joking. This is a jobber boss you're meant to have fought like 10% into the game, but you can choose to delay it till now. And we one shot at the instant we hit the attack number 3, but we just kept missing. So silly. People just don't understand the peak of Chrono Trigger. Oh, the Zeal finger emote I bet is really good. When you, yeah, the hands, the Zeal hands are good. Non-linear. A lot of these side missions are kind of dumb. Why would I think to go to the mayor? That one is pretty dumb. That one is pretty dumb. You're right about that. That one is pretty dumb. Or do you like the one DTW where you go to the guy to like repair? Like you go to the construction guy and he goes there. He's like, "There's ghosts in here." Well, first of all, you go on a side quest where you like meet his wife in the future to get the tools and bring it back. I don't know. You got to get his tools, and getting the tools is silly. And then you get him to work for it. He's like, "There's ghosts in here. Take care of this problem." And so he's like, "Find me again." And then he charges you money again. They couldn't do the job, but charges you money again. CT is Basech, unlike Yakuza. Movie ass shit games. You have to have a very high IQ to understand a peak of Chrono Trigger. Best part of CT is all the cutscenes. Yeah, well, I mean that's true. I'm a big, you and me, Luna, we're big in that camp. That games should not be movies. Use the game to tell a story. Don't use movies to tell a story. Classic construction sum. Speaking of which, I need to empty the cargo hole. Thank you for reminding me, Crazy. 90 of 160 is getting kind of full. Put it on that. You just don't like how Cyrus is there? That is odd, right? I don't know why Cyrus is there either. Oh. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that. I don't know if you have to do that. Is it possible you skip that? And then you just go here and be like, "Can I call the thing?" Maybe I have to go there. Playthrough of the DS version. Wait, go back to the area before you picked up the chest and re-enter. Oh, okay. Well, good, because that looked like that was going to be... I think I might be skipping optional content. PogChamp, we might be skipping optional content. Thanks to reading. It's seldom the case where SG4E successfully reads. Being an eye user. Some insane parry tech. All right, what do you got, Solo Man? 222 glide hook. Hopefully after the second, none of this is needed. Yeah. Oh no. Did I just run away? I don't know if you can... The guy just says do 222 glide hook. 222 glide hook. Mash attack 3, yeah. I don't know if this guy spawns enough ads where it's just a huge waste of time. Okay. Hopefully glide hook kills this guy. The miracles of glide hook. Yeah, we don't get to use feral cats. Feral cats I used in my casual playthrough. It seemed good. AoE does good damage. It's only 3. I like level 3. You're good with that? Game of 40. Luna, we agreed not to play 40. We're going to play Overwatch when they bring Overwatch back. The game mode, you're supposed to at me when it's on rotation, OG Overwatch. Oh, this next section is pretty bad. Forgot about this section. There's the fruit. What? Is dead right now with like 200,000 players because everyone wants to play Big Lady, Pretty Lady Big Sword. Who's Pretty Lady Big Sword? If you push before a block comes out, you get parry during the hit. Too big brain for me, Solo Man, but Alan M might appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but you said pretty lady. Is she hot? I only care about Overwatch. You remember, I played Overwatch 1, and Overwatch 1 was for gooners. So I don't care how good she is. I don't care what her moves are. I just need to know, is she hot? Can you link me? You got a pick? I think this is, I don't know what's the minimum you have to do here. Is it you just have to fight the mantises? Head up to the mantis. This is one of those gotta kill them all. Vendetta? It's like a thick thigh mommy. We need to see some additional angles. Okay, run from 3. Fight 1 or 2, run from 3. This is the gotta kill 'em all segment. Like Pokemon, but more violent. Shield bashing is so good, Solo Man. First you shield, then you bosh. Marcy, strength, and links. Two, then 2, 3. Okay, I understand that. Captain's played RuneScape before, but it's a hard game to get people into and a more normal, like, actually into. Like a trial, like, hey, this is just where you should just play it for a week or something. Yeah, he'd play that. But like into, it's a tough sell. Head down and to the right for that mantis. Yeah, RuneScape's a lifestyle. It's a good way of thinking about it. Man, there were a lot of alcohols here. A decent amount of alcohols. I'm tempted. Tempted to bring a stuff. Some natties. Crazy knows about the natties. I like the bratties and I like the natties. Oh, perfect. Ah, strawberry belts. Okay, we got strength there, so that's not. Head to the next screen to the right and get the first Monteith there. Do you only have to kill the Monteiths? Do you know, Solo Man? Do you only have to kill the Mantises to go to the boss? Do you remember? Oh, I don't want that guy. I do not want the prehistoric. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, playing the game casually, I just assumed in my first playthrough that you had to kill everything. Interesting that it only checks for the Monteiths. Having a split for each Monteith. Now head back to the original screen and up the ladder to get the item to bait the pterodact. Flipping fish, wild hunting. What does it mean, Solo Man? What does it mean? That's fair. Now head back to the original screen. I mean, I would interpret that to be this screen. I'm so confused. Oh, I mean, I'm supposed to fight this. Turn blue links. Two, two, three. 223 222 glide hook if one. What if there's only one? I mean, there is only one. It means one enemy. It doesn't have that much HP, so perhaps. Well, we missed all the hits, fellas. Plop, plop, plop. How is it still alive? I was about to say, can you heat? So, man, you should do another run of this. I think that would be really cool. Imagine all the, like, 5%ers you'd lose. Right? Imagine. Imagine with the post-Discord Wars Uma Musume luck. Imagine all the, like, 3%ers, 4%ers. Afterwards, head down the ladder. Head down the ladder to the left to fight the first mantis. Did I not fight that? I think this guy, like, the guide writer, whenever he gives directions, he gives it from the perspective of the character, like Lynx, from Lynx's left, not screen left, and it's very confusing. I know you talked about that, so I mean, you talked about how high a win rate it would be. So you would lose those percenters, and it'd be great chat means, and you'd still beat the game. So it's like a win-win. I see that as a win-win. Great chat means, and you still beat the game. It's not about making the leaderboard, Grits. It's about having fun. Hey, I have an 11-hour and counting time right now, and I'm having a blast. It's never been about having fun. FF12 is a great game, but yeah, the speedrun is dumb. True, yeah. I've only played the newer one, so can't speak for the other one. But yeah, I've heard several people say that it's not as good. Where's the first mantis? What the hell is this talking about? PS to the limits. Going to need you to hit. That was cute. Did you see that, Chris? Walked right into the load zone. He showed me. Yeah, for sure. Quite slow. Chrono Trigger loads stage transitions a lot faster too. Yeah, I don't know if I got all of them. We're gonna see. I think I'm still missing one. Hey, nice job, Theo. I'm missing Amantis. Oh, I really don't want to fight this thing. Shoutouts to Muck. No, we can't get past that. Maybe you just talk to the girl. Can't rule out that maybe that's all you have to do. Where is this last mantis? Yeah, 1001 come. Yeah, I think the guy just leaves out that you gotta fight this guy. What was the RuneScape intermission about? For the scaling skill, every so often we have to upgrade the boat because we level up, and every so often we had to move it to a different spot. And by every so often, I mean like one time each stream. This stream, like one time I upgraded the boat, and then another time I moved the boats. That was it. What is it looking like on your side? What are your gains? I got about. I guess I can check, right? Runelight feels. Oh, no, this thing's crap. I think I started the day with around 200,000. I don't know. And I have 442,000 right now. Yeah, it is. No matter what the skill is, you still need to hit the same XP number for each level in OSRS. Now the tracker says I got. The tracker says, the RuneLite tracker says I got 424,000 sailing XP, which is only 200,000, which is only 20,000 less than my total XP. So I don't know. I don't know where it's getting that number from. Seems kind of fake. Because I definitely started today with more than 20,000 sailing XP. I don't know. I don't know. Today, yesterday, the day before, it's all a blur to me. I don't know. The answer is I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I had. I think I started today with my computer rebooted. I think my computer was off and turned it on. So I thought I don't know. TLDR, I don't know. I actually do turn off my PC unless like it's doing something. Oh, why is there still things? I'm not like Alan M. Alan M always leaves his PC on. I shut my PC off when I'm done with it, unless it's like encoding a video or something. Or uploading. Oh, this is off. This is Hush. Yeah, I know all the cool gamer types don't turn off their PC. I'm not cool enough to do that. But to progress, you need to fight 6 fights here. We usually do certain 6. You can do any? Yeah, the caveman guys are slow. Okay. I thought yeah, maybe I've done 5. I have fought the cavemen casually, and they are awful. Probably the worst enemy in the game. Worst non-boss enemy, at least. Well, it's decent practice. I'll see if I'm kind of curious what... I'm curious what I'm missing. So I'm gonna hunt down this encounter. See if I can't find what it was. No, sure. Feel free to post. Feel free to post. Links are fine. Let's have a look. Ooh, this looks good. These look nice. I'm gonna have to bookmark this. Wow, the maps on this are really good. The maps on this are really good. Oh man, all right, yeah. Thank you for the link. I'll show you what I was using. I really like the formatting of this guide, but it's missing the stuff for the guide that both guides are good. That guide is really good too, but it's for someone who's very casual, i.e. me. That the guide I've been using expects a little too much game knowledge. A little too much. Yeah, someone else told me that too. Those notes are like 8 years old, which doesn't concern me too much because I'm not trying to go fast. Well, I mean, going fast would be nice. But I found those notes first, and I'm like, wow, these look are like really laid out. I'll give these a try. But yeah. It probably told me exactly all the things to fight, but then yet here I am. Here I am missing a fight. Unless like opening that chest triggers a fight. Oh, well, I should check these other notes you posted because it probably will say. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, the route here is good. Okay, I see the red line. I'm going to go over there and get the chest. I'm going to go over there and get the chest. Or I would go over there and get the chest if I had my bearings. Numbers wouldn't rye exit means it can be that fight depending on the order you want them to be in, just in case you're trying to do faster red path. Where's Melchior after you do Marley's quest for the weapons? He goes back into where the you found the rainbow shard. He's just there. Like, hey, I'm here. Want me to craft you a weapon, you know? I can give you two things. I can craft you a weapon, or I can give you the other thing. He doesn't craft you a weapon. It crafts you either one, crafts you a dress for women only, or 3 prism helms, and the prism helms give status immunity, which is an insane attribute on equipment in any RPG. And the prism dress is like kind of nice, but not as good as party-wide status immunity. And you can also just steal it from Zeal. I don't know if the notes say. That's absolutely optional if you want to steal it from Zeal, but if you just want one to see what it would have been like, you can steal it from Zeal. Queen Zeal. Yeah, I fought 2 even. I fought 2. So, I might just take one of these guys. How many? Oh, Jurassic Beat is awful. Maybe we can... I don't know what we'll do. But not start the fight like that. Oh, I thought I heard the roar. I heard the roar, actually. Oh, that's even worse. Well, there's only one, though. Okay, I can just do pleb strats, I guess. Oh, no, not Jurassic Beat. It's like nobody else has, like, if Lynx is the one who gets that status, I don't know what I'm gonna do. He's the DPS. Cautious lately. Let's check this again. Let's check this again. There's those 2 guys there. I think the last enemy has to be the one up the ladder, I think, because I don't see the others. Or number 4 is listed on the notes. Okay, let me... Oh. Shoot. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, thanks a bunch. I don't know how I mean, I think the guide, even the guide I was using previously straight up said that. But I got confused with so many different ladders in so many different places. Alright, thank you a lot. Turn blue links. I turned the enemy blue. Well, that's fine. Just 17 hour and 40-minute mistake. Alright, surely that activated it. It was a mind game, Gris. It was a mind game on him. He was like, oh crap. He's turning me blue. Intimidation factor. Why is it so quiet? Oh, it's quiet. Because it's time. It's time to fight the Tyranno. Oh, that guy's scary, actually. You must steal the power supply, the power seal, or run away. Okay. That's nice. It's in nice and bold, so. Stolen. Alright, 111 until level 7. Fargo, 1 turn blue links. Flap, flap, flap. Level 65 sailing. Marcy Frog Prince. No. All right, what's the counterplay for that? Like what? Did I do something wrong? There's no way Marley gets off this. This is just something that happens. It can happen. Okay. Is it just play the rest of the fight? Yeah, it does not. I wondered, like, okay, does this one have it? Fish dance, fire dragon, green dragon, water dragon. Fight Tyranno, pillage, then head up. Do menu, okay. Alright, I'll check yours. Ooh, this guide is nice too. I've got so many resources for when I might do this again in the future. Wow, this is really nice. this is what I wish I had 17 hours and 45 minutes ago. But I'll probably continue using the other guide just since I have all the items for that. But this is a nice when you need a backup strat for this time. For the rest of this run, this is a nice, okay, maybe there's a backup strat. Oh, here, flat backup. Lynx 1-1 cure. Fargo T blue. Okay. So it's I assume the backup's going to be we just turn the field blue, which is good to know. Unfortunately, Fargo is cooked. So let me see if Lynx has. Lynx is going to be. All right. Let me see. Let me see if I can mess with this. Let me try and cook a little bit. Let me try and cook a little bit. I'm going to try. Worst case scenario, I just run away. It's no big deal. Plus, I saved. If I do something and I die, I saved. So, I'm going to try and cook. Sure. Yeah, I see. Oh, no, I didn't need to do that. That was just a mistake. Gonna look real stupid if I don't. Okay. It wasn't pretty. But we got to what I think is the outcome we needed to get to. It was not pretty, but I think this is what we needed to do at the end. We did get there. Okay, all right. I think I'm figuring things out at a very basic level. Okay. backup strat route to do on a follow-up run in the future would be cool. Because, yeah, the guide I'm using has 0 backup. Well, okay, it has, like, if its backup strats are, hey, if you have this strength value, do this instead, which is nice. It's very nice to have that. Krungo. Fair enough, Luna. It was kind of Krungo. I will not argue with you. To be done by now does not surprise me. There's a small... The reason things went off script for fun knowledge. Oh wait, I need to check here. I need a menu before the green dragon here. Menu, links, equip. Dragoon Gauntlet. Power Seal. Oh, that's pretty big. Power Seal, Dragoon Gauntlet. Dragoon's Honor. Enemy AP works as followed. The AP value listed in the notes means they can't roll under that value on any turn except, yeah, the first turn. That turn is random. As low as 0 on that turn, which I guess would mean they open with an attack, which is always annoying. Boss can roll as low as 1. Then after they take their turn 1, they will get to at least the number listed in the notes every turn. Turn 1 in the fight, you just get early flapped. Okay. Fastest enemy in the game, AP3, gross. Oh, I need to check my strength. I'm 33. There's late carnivore and 31 strength or early carnivore. Okay, so it's up to him when he casts carnivore, I suppose. Okay. I think I see what's going on here. So turn 1 is Fargo Eagle Eye Lynx. And then if it's early carnivore, it would be expected here. Okay. So it's maybe late carnivore. So Lynx gets a 2-2. Okay. This is... Okay, I'm connecting the dots here. So it says Lynx gets a 2-2 here. Because if I mash 2-2 really fast, I will get it. If I press 2 and then think about things and then press 2 again, I might not get it. But if I press 2-2 really quick, I get it. Okay, I'm starting to put concepts together. Okay, all right, it's starting to click. Ever so slowly, it's starting to click. Yeah, that's something I would not have understood earlier, and definitely got my ass earlier when I was doing that one fight. Like, I don't know why it's not lining up. Okay, it's starting to make sense. Cook these nuts. Alright, so we're on the late carnivore strat. Strengthen links. One turn yellow links. Okay, now we have to mash 3/3. Oh, those were some dirty crits. Maybe he just does that much damage. That was big numbers. Maybe they weren't crits. I don't know. They just did big numbers. So I was like, ooh. Okay, Marcy is 3/3 or 1/1/1 until Panacea for Lynx. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh no. 2/2 or 1/1/1. Why would I need Panacea? Like as if he was gonna die? He just has poison. I don't think that affects his attack. Oh, makes the time back up. Oh, okay. All right. Should act now. We're thinking about things. All right, so I don't think I need a Panacea then. So we go 2/2. Okay. And then Lynx has got to go 2/3 here quickly. Nice. Nice. That was good. That was good. Oh, okay. I didn't know it could do other statuses. Yeah, because he had poison. And I don't actually know for sure. Because some games are weird. Pokemon, for instance. Poison makes your attack go down in addition to taking damage per turn. But I just figured, well, he's got poison. That probably doesn't lower his attack. But you can never be sure in RPGs, right? That was a fun fight. I enjoyed. Let's burn. See, I don't even know. It's so messed up you can't even keep track of it. Yeah, Paralyzed being a speed debuff, I think, has existed ever since Gen 1, but Burn being a damage debuff has not. I don't know, Chad. You need like a fruit? You need an ancient fruit to get out of here. You use the, play the thing. %25 chance of eating your move. I think you just use the Biba fruit in the other area and you leave. It's waiting for the main two outside the battle helmets we ever worry about. So you buy medicine, and for the fort, you get sprained here. That was it, right there. That's the spot. You need to be standing right in that spot. Makes you walk around drunk. Sprain makes it where you can't run. Oh, those are both bad. Breath so bad it sprains your wrists. No, my ancient fruit has been consumed. Dreaming, please get some sleep. Ah, we're close, Crazy. We're close to sleep, and that feels good. How much gooning of a very sad, extremely non-existent amount of gooning. Which is unfortunate. Head to Mount Pyre. First go up through the... First go up through the first screen, then go right. Careful because dogs will chase you here. Head down the... No, I'm just going to check that other guide and see if it has an image. Yeah, I believe Captain would be done by now too, yeah. Oh, it does have an image. We're saved. Oh, no, that's not the one. I have an image earlier. Mount Pyre. Up through the first screen, then go right. I'm just going to heal very... Well, we hardly took it in. We'll make sure we heal before the fight. The first screen, then go right. Be careful of the dogs. Head down the lava fall. Yeah, that bow bow. And the dodges are kind of tough. Everyone's dying of cringe. Oh no. If you jump in the lava, if the dogs told you. Fuwaba on one arm, Mokoko on the other, and says jump into the lava, SG. I'd have to think about it. The thought would cross my mind. Then the closer waterfall. Oh no. Alright. Oh yeah, I mean that one that looks like a cave there, but apparently it is not. It's just a bait. That's fine though. I see it. That's where we need to go. That is the so-called mini cave. It's the path through it, okay. Yeah. PlayStation just made a weird noise. Not gonna think about it. Add it till we finish it, B-Cruise. Add it till we finish it. Wow, those dogs are quick. Now head up one more screen to the room with the fire dragon. Simply head to the room with the fire dragon. Enough. Ew. I forget. I think casually you get an item that makes you immune to fire. I'm actually not sure anymore. But you don't need it, so speedrun doesn't get it. Equip Dragoon Gauntlet. The length of the playthrough by 5 hours. Well, that wasn't even close, I don't think. I don't know how Lynx is going to 3-3 when he's got no ATB. Gonna risk a defend here. Okay, we got the stamina refresh. We might be cooked. Olivia? No, I'm just, okay, it's dead. I like one of Lynx's like 2s or 3s must have missed because I did the cat's cradle with Marcy. And it's like, okay, like that might kill. If it doesn't, or it might usher in the transform. And if it doesn't, you have Lynx just spam ones until it does, and then I had to spam a lot of ones, and I had hardly any stamina after that. But it worked out. Yeah, yeah. I know someone else who's actually done real speed runs of this, and they were telling me similar. That he is just a very obnoxious part of the run. Okay, Fire Dragon is down. Yeah, probably. I don't know, like, is 34 strength at this point kind of bad? Is it kind of low? Not too bad. I think I might have missed a few hits because I might have missed a few hits that were important. So I guess the only way out is backwards. Ooh. Oh, that's good to know. Less of a factor except for the really top end. $44. Oof. Pretty high. Sky Dragon Isle. Ba-da-bum. Game aims for Ravage. Yeah, the notes did say that if you miss some stats, it tries to give you them later. Tries to balance it out. Run up the stairs, talk to the Sky Dragon. Easy enough. Easy enough. Of course, with random, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Strengthen links. Kinda hurts. Fargo 3-3. I think that's okay. No, we have misunderstood. Oh. Whoa, our damage was just a little bit off. I was worried that we were supposed to maybe skip the heal. But given how close the damage was to killing him, perhaps not. Maybe we just low rolled, or some of this stuff I have to remind myself because of Rusty. 6 months out of running this. Probably like riding a bicycle. Just gotta get back in the swing of things, right? Okay, Sky Dragon is down. I'm gonna flash the splitties really quick. Oh, that's it. That's all we have. Look, guys, we're getting there. We're actually getting there. The impossible is slowly becoming possible. The end is in sight. Favorite parts of the game is Chronopolis. Vibes and story wise. Dang. Pretty good story on how it uses CT as the foundation, but it's very dense and complicated. Eagle Eye links. Strengthen links. Wow, even though he's eagle-eyed, he's 88. I figured eagle-eye just put you up to 99 as a cheat. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Yeah, so what? Is there actually no disadvantage for, like, putting Eagle Eye at minus whatever, then? Does the effect last? Like, is the duration reduced? Or is it just... That's one of the things I never understood casually. The game seemed to almost want to be cryptic about how that worked. No difference whatsoever. That's funny. For buffs and debuffs. So for things that do damage, like less mean, like a negative level would be less damage. And, I mean, that makes sense. Buffs and debuffs not having any effect is cheeky. I like it. Net color added to the field. It's or decrease for the color. Oh, so the size doesn't matter, even though the game seems to want to tell you in the tutorial with radius, like, oh yes, like it's bigger now. That's little gotchas. Goes net 1 red. Okay. Gotta go back to the home world. You can't use it till you get the lecture. Or get it. Time for fish dance. Board the boat? Absolutely. Run killer on a good speed run. Damn, pretty late in the run for the run killer. That's brutal. Vermintide boats, CC boats, OSRS boats. Hey, the OSRS boats are kind of, at least those bottom two boats in your ranking don't crash the game. Those boats don't crash the game. However, I can't say the same about the Vermintide boat. Oh, move it earlier. Interesting. That's clever. Yeah, more punishing to fail. Wrong way. Ooh, that is brutal. And I might have two on top of me. I probably should fight. So I think I've got two on top of me, but okay, it's a single one, so we'll fight it. No, it's two. This is such a bad idea. Yeah, these ones right here. This is a bad idea, because I'm pretty sure I've got two on top of myself, and I'm just going to loop myself. But I'm going to be obstinate. Yeah. Yep. Dragon Cannonball. Does this sell for money? Quick check. Dragon Cannon. Not enough for me not to throw overboard now. Yep, go check my clog. What happens when you collect 8 more? I don't know. I think I might just have to fight these because I see them all drifting in a circle. So while I'm engaged in one, I think the other ones are going to fight me. And now I understand why this part of the run is awful. I kind of get it now. Although there's three. No, we're gonna. Another bad idea. Another bad idea. But it's 3, so we're gonna pretend that we're not gonna get an encounter here. Pretending. Oh yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, I see. You definitely get stacked. That is rough. There's a bit of a method to it, though, if you want to check the supplementary emotes to get around them in a real run. This is really bad, though. It is pretty bad. Oh, the run just ends there, huh? Wow. That's rough. That's pretty rough. Yeah, it just feels like a pretty big time loss for a real run. Like a point of pain for decent PBs, I'd imagine. Outside of top 5. Okay, now that we have Star Fragment. Oh. When Pokemon? I've been streaming Pokemon X on my YouTube channel. You can check it out there, Luna. Let me see if I have a command for it. There. Or for like perspective, I guess world record is 6.5 hours. Failing this one experience probably costs like 2 minutes on the bad end. So like sub 45 or something is probably not the main thing. Oh, that's just bad. I do. I do stream on YouTube. Game audio only runs. If I'm playing it, like it's happened often enough where I play games casually where something silly will happen, or like I don't know, I get like really bad luck or I get really good luck. And I've come to just really appreciating having, or maybe like something just weird happens. You're like, is this supposed to happen? Like you get some kind of weird glitch. And if you're playing like by yourself without recording it, it's just a fleeting moment. So, I've basically taken to streaming most games I play casually the first time. But if I'm just kind of chilling and I don't really have anything to say while I'm playing the game, which, to be fair, most games I play for the first time casually, I put it on YouTube instead because it's just game audio. And then Twitch I keep for stuff that I actually talk and interact with chat with while I play. No, I'm getting this is okay. We somehow got out of that. That was looking like it was going to turn into a mess. That's hecked up. Sorry you have to find out this way, Luna. On YouTube, I don't interact with chat, no. Well, I mean, I will if people are... I have the chat up, but I don't have a mic on. So if you say something in chat, I'll say hi on YouTube. But we don't actually have voice interaction, so the chat interaction is pretty delayed and bad. Why don't we get the games? You're getting a game here right now. I've got to spread my wings other platforms, which might not be the be-all, end-all. Diversify, as they say. Every Cold Steel claim except the first one because you didn't record. No one will ever know, Grispiff. You should have streamed it. Should have streamed it, Grispiff. Preaching the gospel of Chrono Cross speedrunning. You can dual stream here now. Yeah, but it's like, you guys don't... Marcy Eagle Eye Links. I don't really think it's that entertaining on Twitch. I mean, it's not entertaining at all, no matter where it is, but... I don't think it's that entertaining to have a no mic, just let's play of a game, because there's hundreds of them on YouTube for any game. And it's not like I'm good at the game. I'm playing it casually. Maybe if you were good at the game, maybe you're like doing like a 100% and like editing it a little bit so you just get like the actual, not any filler or waiting around. But I'm peak casual when I play the game. Sometimes I'll be streaming the game on YouTube, and I don't know. I'm just like, I need to get a drink. I go up and get a drink. I get distracted. I don't know. I like, the cat's outside. I look at the cat. I come back like 20 minutes later and I just pick up where I left off. And that 20-minute pause is just right there on YouTube in the middle of the VOD. Like, it's completely unfiltered, just putting the game feed on YouTube to have a record of it. Whereas on Twitch, strengthen links. On Twitch, I'd try to put a little more effort in. Admittedly, maybe not that much, but at least a little more than that. So I also want you, if you're watching me on Twitch, to expect a minimum. And I think if I dual streamed my audio only, game audio only stuff on Twitch too, then see the SG4E Twitch stream live, you'd be like, oh no, is that actually him going to talk, or is that just him playing a silly game by himself? But you know, because I don't do that. If I'm on Twitch, I'm actually have my mic on and talking. Fargo 3-3. Lynx 3-3. We're never getting these strength thresholds. They're a dream. But Lynx has got some pretty good deeps. Otherwise, repeat. Only Holo EN has been dual streaming. JP does not dual stream. Well, there's a few ones that do, but it's very few. I'm concerned. I'm concerned because it's as if the guide expected me to have killed the thing like many turns, like 2 Lynx turns ago. Like this is the third supplement. Like Eagle Eye has already expired. This is the third Lynx turn after that. After the boss was supposed to be dead, which makes me wonder. Okay, my strength is 35, and it has if strength 40 or above, so I simply do not know. Except for Chrono Trigger? What about Chrono Trigger? Only watch Yen because I speak American. I don't speak non-freedom. Oh, what do we do here? X button to cancel? Oh, grab him. Are we grabbing you? Good deal. Get over here. Get over here. Who are you? Then have the Goldo head up the ladder and go to the shrine. Okay. Sure, we sure do like to go to Goldove a lot. Tina. We've named her Tina. Chrono time. Yes, actually, it may be like 2 hours. Almost Chrono time. I mean, we have seen Chrono. He was just... It was only like we saw him for like 2.5 minutes. It was a brief. It was a dip. Just a brief dip. No, I got disconnected. I got nerd logged from RuneScape. Oh, no. I hope I can get back on the world. I hope I can get back on the good fishing world. I've been nerd logged. Nobody take my spot. That's my spot. Nobody log into that world. I reserved that spot. Alright, they got me back in. Alright, I've reclaimed my spot, so... Yeah, 1,990. There's 5 spots open still. You feel free to get one because that's not mine anymore. Sorry about that. Training some RuneScape sailing on the side, and I got logged out, so we had to fix that. We're back now. We're so back. There's 5 slots open on the unofficial overflow sailing world. Bow, bow, bow. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Eagle Eye links. Turn white links. Yeah, there you got to see the cat's animation. Call back to Radical Dreamers. This place looks familiar. Speedrun Radical Dreamers. Isn't Radical Dreamers just like a VN or something? Go. Here we go. Here's why the game is rated T for teen, by the way. This scene right here. This scene right here makes the game T for teen. Asa. No, where's his pee-pee? Ugh. Transformed into the tear of love. Okay, menu. Equip. Dragoons. Gauntlet. Dragoons Gauntlet. Power Seal. Remove what? Dreamer Scarf. For elbow pad. Give Marcy Dreamers. Oh, she can have two, huh? New Game Plus? Ugh. The rest of your Chivos. And maybe next Thanksgiving will be Retro Achievements Badge Chrono Cross. What would you think about that, Luna? Badge Chrono Cross Challenge. Oh, that's base though. Luna, that's base. I want you to know you're base for rejecting RA. There it is. We're finally to disc 2. We're finally to disc 2. 50% done. What is this screen? What do you mean, what is this screen? This is like, I don't know, if you had like a pirated copy of the game or if you like bought from some shady dealer and you only had disc 1. Here's where you're like, damn it. How do I play the rest of the game? They wanted to really leave you at a cliffhanger. What the frick is a disc 2? I am going to take this opportunity for like a short 5-10 minute break. Walk around, probably make a tea, use the bathroom, and then we will beat disc 2. So catch you guys in a few. All right, I'm back. I have another cup of hot tea. We are ready for disc 2. Counterclockwise is what they say. Yeah, we actually don't have that much copium. Expect Cure Plus. If no Cure Plus, then one with Marcy. Heads up for this next fight without getting the details, where it says something like 1, 2, 2. Do all those together, but it says 1, then 2, then whatever. Do not do those cued. Okay. I see. Always important a bit, but here's the core part. Basically, the in-between attacks, the boss takes aggregated damage on top of the damage from the current attack. The queue-up attacks will count as one attack, but queuing them separate, you get more aggregated damage. That's weird. Interesting. Why is it this boss that it works on? Is this boss special? Weird gimmick to this boss. Interesting. Not bad. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, like his script didn't seem that intimidating from what we saw, but it gets bad quick, huh? One character off a meta party. What was your party, Luna? Expected to turn everywhere. Oh, well, Miki's just better. Went to the next phase. Welcome back, Spock. Menu. Surge elements. Okay. Level 1. Gosh. Reorder. Heal all. Heal all. Heal all. Strengthen. Does heal all not like does heal all if you put it is that one that scales with level, or is it whether it's -3 or +3, does it heal all the same amount? Strengthen. Turn yellow. Turn white. It does, but it's not too big. Interesting. Yeah, I was scared in my casual playthrough to experiment with it too much. The levels, I tried to stick. Well, I was okay with bumping stuff up, but I was like, oh, I don't want to try. I don't. If it's like minus level, that might be bad. I don't want to try that. What the hell's my turn white? I know I have it. Level 8 Saints. Fargo. Level 1 revive, replace turn blue. Level 4 Vigora. Seems good to me. Ditching Marcy, I did that too at the end. Some of the heals we have on, so you can use them to heal in post-battle menus. Oh, okay. You leave a fight with built-in levels enough, you can use it instead of consumables on post-battle. Yeah, that screen where it's like heal. I know that I saved so many times. I know, like, you, outside of a few fights, if things go south, you can just run. You can run away. Like, there's a few fights that can kill you, or if you make a mistake, like MASH. The guide points out several, like, safety save opportunities, which is nice. Like, hey, it might be a good idea to safety save. I'm just so accustomed to saving. Plus, I'm playing on real console. My PlayStation 1 is actually pretty good. I'm just in the habit of saving all the time, so that something crashes or disk read error or what have you, I have to lose progress. Obviously, we waste a lot of time to that, but it is what it is. PC does not run in background. Tapia home from Thanksgiving. How was Thanksgiving, Tapia? What was the verdict on the pie? What was the taste test? We were like, I know you said, like, might not have set right, but what was the final verdict on the taste test? Run. All right, excellent, Spock. I'll get you up. Let's see where this one goes. No, it didn't fully set. Did it at least taste okay? Like, for pumpkin pie, it can still be okay, even if it's not quite custardy. You know? Marcy Eagle Eye Surge. Hopefully this game boots on PC without having... I still have K installed. I don't even remember. Switch to mainly running PSX. No, the PS2 is the cursed FM console. The PS1 has never let me down. Play on 10 FPS hardware. It's also what you started with. PSX. Pie will be even better. Okay. Strength surge. Skip is dead. If dead, I think I'm gonna take. I don't know. What if we try to defend here? What if we try to defend here? Oh, that didn't do what I thought it would. Yikes. Only because it seems like it's whatever, like AP8, ATB8 or whatever, and it seems like I kind of low rolled it there, so the boss had a late attack. So I don't know. Try to do that there. Made sense in my head. One until Vigora surge. Oh. What does this do? Stops your stamp. What? Hold on. Temporarily stops your stamina from decreasing? What? That seems really good. That seems really good. How late you get it? Unfortunately, that didn't trigger the break. But my stamina can't go down, so I should just be spamming Sturge. Yeah, that was silly. Why wasn't I just doing that? Yeah, sadly, it's supposed to have been dead on the double slash. No, after the double slash was supposed to trigger. Double slash was supposed to trigger the break, and then the turn after that was supposed to kill, but seems like that's not the case. Yeah, I think my strength's too low. I'll check the strength again. It says that's the strength 38, so I'm curious to see what it is. It might actually be lower than that, in which case, kind of a yikes. My strength is 35, still. Fortune 8. Spoke with ones after a surge. He's still not getting strength. Marcy has the most strength. Bro, yeah. Surge is rolling what yours got. Ten more strength than you during your race. The next fight has a strength 37 setup, so I'm 2 off of that, which is great. Head up to the next area. Then go right and down the hatch. Take control of the robot and cross the area to extend the bridge. Rip. Oh, come on. Have to get Magnify off before Fate. Before first turn diminish? Really? So doesn't. Oh, wait. Does diminish reduce? Diminish isn't the opposite of magnify, is it? It's not reduces all magic and magnifies. What is it? Diminishes, or what? What is the interaction there then? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. For the whole fight. Huh. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Take control, head up the ladder. Okay, ladder. Up the ladder and through the door at the top, go right. Up the stairs to floor 2, head to the room with the map and enable security lock 2. Am I just dumb? Head to the room with the... Oh, okay. Head to the room with the map. That's why we have the Dreamer's Scarves on Fargo. 2 built-in levels. Or odds of getting low rolled. You know, it's funny because when I played the game blind earlier this year and like got the Dreamer Scarves and it's like start with +1 level, I thought, seems like a waste for your equip slot. I don't know if I ever used it, but wow, was it really strong for the speed run. It's a new appreciation for that. And the setups you can do by just having that jump started at the beginning of the fight. Oh. I don't actually have to go there. As it turns out, I don't actually need to go there. I need to go up to the elevator to 4th floor. Everyone gather round. Ah, what nonsense. Just start a conversation with the scientist. I assume that's all that needed to happen. Start the scientist conversation. Well, yes, when you frame it that way, scientist conversation, that's good enough. Head down the elevator to the first floor, take the entrance to the left, talk to the scientist on the docks. This is the lore dump area. Back to fourth floor and enter the room on the left. Now move the mech fully to the left and run. What? Sounds like maybe we're sneaking by this. Two runaways to get the chest here instead of fighting. Okay. Well, let's have a go. Why not? That that was the I don't think that did anything. Hug the wall at the bottom. Okay. Now go D-pad and walk left. Oh. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Well, that went better than I expected. Okay, so we have that. Had to be one. Follow the mech on the right to the end and get in a fight, run away, and move around. Okay. Well, let's wait until... Okay, let's wait. Well, let's try it from this. Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. I see what this is gonna do. Okay. What's crazy to me is we do. Hold on. Do we even have Kid? Wow, you skip. There's so much of the story you get when Kid's in your party, like the Luca's house, and you get the scene with Harley and Lynx in the burning house. And if you choose not to go the Kid route, like casually I went the Kid route because it just made total sense in a blind playthrough. I can't believe all of that is optional. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, we didn't see any of that. Huh. You can still technically do the side quest. Closes out right around here. Okay, Surge. What is my Surge level? Is he still 35? He's still 35 in a dream. Right before going into Terra Tower. Yeah, I really think it's cool how many branches there are in this game, especially for a game of its era. It's really cool. So much optional stuff. So many ways to adjust the story. Yeah, we're gonna run with it. We'll deal. A bit unfortunate, but we'll deal. This song right here. Boss music is good too. I think this scene right here coming up, the attack right there, that I think that's cool. The pose, man, you just lose. Like there's some modern games that are good, but there's something about, I don't know how to describe it, but okay, the graphics are PlayStation 1 graphics. They're not super impressive by today's modern standards. But games like this could still do stuff where, I don't know, just like the freeze frame of the boss like getting in position to hit you, and it like freezes there, and that's the entry into the fight. It's just thematically really cool. And yeah, now it's like it's almost like if you, I don't know. Like, sure, modern graphics could have like a really descriptive kind of scene, and like you could see facial expressions and like, I don't know, like pull out their weapon or whatever. But there's still something really charming about that kind of basic animation style. Late PS1, yeah. I guess, maybe, Griffs. Alright, Marcy 1-1 magnify. Okay, we got it off. Pre-render backgrounds. 232. Oh, whoops. If you get interrupted after the 2-3, don't do the 2. I decided to go 2-3-2. Fine, okay. So Marcy is 1-1, get to level 2. Fargo 1-1. Ooh. Gonna have to put an extra one in, I think. Surge is 2-2 to get to level 8. Alright, this looks like I spam this. It says expect Graviton from Fate here. Swing again? Okay. Ooh, okay, we're still going. Alright, let me get it. I tried loading it earlier, Spock, but I guess you weren't live yet. Now I'm curious. Get it up. Defend to make it easy? Okay. I don't know, it's not streaming, Spock. Might have to do the stop streaming restream. Nah, I mean, I'll check the Bizarre League. No, you're not there either. Fate didn't roll, but I see what happened. Robert Barone again. We're gonna do a defend. Okay. Now it is, yeah. Okay, I see it now, Spock. Genius 3 Surge. Genius -3 surge. Okay. Surge's ATB is kind of low though. Let me just count this here. So he's got the level. So it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be Fargo, Marcy, Fargo, Marcy. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Be up to 5. Okay, yeah, he'll have the ATB by then. Yeah. Weak-minded. Fargo. Turn white Fargo. Okay. Marcy, weak-minded. I don't have another weak-minded. How did that happen? Well, we'll just hit 1 to get Surge's thing up and then pray. Oh no. Oh, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where was the last equip menu? Elements. No, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I see where the menu edit is for her. I see where the menu edit is for her, and it says turn red, strengthen, eagle eye, weak-minded genius. Yep. That one's on me. Yeah, all the way back there. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, well there you go. I also think the fact that this game lets you run away from bosses, at least for thinking about doing a casual speed run like I'm doing, makes the game a lot more appealing than like it seems like from most fights now it does the guy does warn you like okay like if you mess up against Garai, like there's no menu opportunity after that. The guy does include like some caveats like yeah you're not going to get a chance to correct this if you screw this up, so make sure you safety save. But outside of a few things like that, most bosses will let you just run away. Well, all bosses let you run away. It's just a question of if they, but thou must, and immediately reinitiate the fight. And even in those cases, the running away gives you an opportunity to heal up if things went really south. Won't let you redo your menu, but... Fire Dragon 1. So I think that's cool. Like situations like this, like if I was like not saving as much as I was and I screwed up this menu, for a lot of games that would just be a game over, and then I'm loading whatever save I last had, which could be who knows how long ago. Okay. Fargo, Genius, Surge. Marcy, Mind. I think that plus the fact it's not an ATB system, yeah, that too. ATB systems for kind of basic trying to learn an RPG playthrough are pretty intimidating. You know when it's got a long attack animation, it's a strong attack in a PS1 game. Ooh, 4443. That's some for I don't know if that scales off of strength or magic, but that's some big damage. Some DPS. Magic 30. He's the highest magic user, and it's not even close. Okay, finally got a strength level and another magic level. Called the VAR to review that damage. That was some... Never had 30 magic. I mean, we did take some extra encounters here and there. I don't know exactly how that applies to the scaling. Oh, Spock's got the still. When you slow, increase your burn. It's dirty on Vanessa. The dirty item you've got on Vanessa. Oh, just I had taken additional encounters, which a speed run, especially a world record run, would not take. So I don't know if that, if I got lucky with some of the stat rolls that maybe they would push his magic in that direction. How many in between? Certain non-universal amount of fights between each 2-star fights to get a mini star. Otherwise, you'll get basic HP up from a fight. Okay. Bump, bump. The moment of truth. The Sky Dragon. Like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Terra Tower. Nice T-pose. 2 fights, which is why sometimes runners will opt to get their humors and a mini star there. Yeah. Yeah, even the guide, the old guide that I have talked about that, where it's like, yeah, consider getting 2. You take the 2 beach bums when you walk to the gravestone. But I did, because it said do that. It's good. It's a lot of fights and definitely not worth. Most top level runners don't think it's worth to get the extra mini in most cases, but it's an option. What's up, Luna? Dr. Doobie invited me to do that. Black Friday Forbidden Memories. That boulder is silly. And very slow. Can get in a power nap. Hard judgment call. Because I guess if you get it, it does make fights potentially faster because stats are weighted random on trying to get an average. Technically lowers your odds. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it looks like we're taking Marcy out of the party. Replace Marcy with Glenn. Been a while, Glenn. And Fargo with Starkey. Should I replace the bug and the shielded steam with the lighthouse or the net on the bug? Oh, that's fine. I don't know what the bug does, unfortunately. Adjacent item haste or slows? Yeah, I don't think I have an answer. Because you have a lot of interactions there that only you're going to be able to be the judge of. Because you're seeing what's doing the most damage, and if you've got enough haste, you've got enough slow. I obviously think you can't keep both the Sea Dog Saloon and the two largest just aren't going to fit in there, I don't think. But like, okay, the I don't know. My answer is sadly I don't know. Head to El Nido Triangle. Menu. Equip Marcy, remove all. Wait, Fargo, it doesn't, we're not removing all from Fargo. I guess he's coming back in the future. Fargo. It says, give him Dreamer Scarf, remove Dragoon's Honor. Glenn. Equip Ein Lizer. Ein Lancer. Mithril Mail. Dragoon's Honor. Dragoon's Honor, Dreamer's Scarf. What game you want to play? Just load up anything on your Steam Deck, Luna. Oh, I need to do his elements now. Alright, let's pay attention to these elements. We don't screw up like the last fight. Level 2, heal all. Seem to be missing a heal all. Oh no. I think it's fine to take it off of others, but I mean, I'm scared. I don't think this store is still open either, unfortunately. Oh, maybe? Oh, he doesn't sell it. Alright, I'm taking it off somebody. I don't know who has it. Elements, allocate. I think Marcy. If Marcy comes back in, I'll remember. Oh no, she doesn't have it. Lena? Nobody's got it. Thanks for all the help, Super Handy. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Easy 10 winner, Spock. Oh, you gotta run it back. If they give you easy mode, you gotta go one more. Like 10 straight wins, gotta go one more. You lost a 10%er. True. Move Starkey to first. To where the star fragment went. It's a spaceship. smart decision making. The music is incredible in this game. Not at all, Captain. Not at all. Luna's just been making fun of me all this time and saying how wonderful you are and how you would have done everything so much better than me. There's been no green dragon complaining. Actually, there was various complaining about me cheating. I don't know if that was related to the green dragon, but nothing exclusive to the green dragon. Definitely any complaints about the green dragon have been could be said about anything. Yeah, what we should do sometime is we should have a race where Captain I get a Chrono Trigger handicap. I just have to beat Chrono Cross. Captain has to beat Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, and we see who wins. Who finishes first. Complaining about Green Dragon for hours. Luna's moved on, Captain. Now we just invest in Bwankies and Vitubums. Bwankies and Vitubums. Crazy like that. Captain, when is Invisimals? Is that today? Is that now? Is that in a few hours? Time is relative for me. I wish you the best in that. I don't think I'll be able to make it. I'll have to catch day 2. I hope I'm fast and deep into dreamland by that point. Pre-show. Also, Green Dragon easy. PSP camera monster battler. A real gem. Captain always blankies. I told Captain, super energy, so awake, so game, so stream. And he said, nah, so blanky. That does sound suspiciously like Captain. It does sound suspiciously like Captain. Me blankies, Luna. Alright. Fargo. There you go, Luna. 3 dudes. Are you happy? Congrats, Theo. Only halfway through my level. Alright, what is Surge at? 37, which is 1 level below what they want him to be, but we'll roll with it. Well, no, it's like, hey, is your Surge this high? And the answer is hell no. And it's like, oh, okay, so he's this high. And they give me that strat, and he's not that. And then they don't give me any other backup. That's it. That's it. I've got good Surge and bad Surge, and my Surge is so bad it's worse than the bad Surge. Dudes is slang for party members. Bwankums. You know what I think about that? I think Bwankums. That was ugly. You don't want to know what the guide told me to do and what I actually had to do. There was quite a discrepancy. Ugh. Go through the entrance and knock over the totem to the left. Cross and into the door. Oh no, we don't want to interact with those ones. It's Balver. What happened, Luna? Luna, can you post? Hold on. I'm gonna need you to post your Holo Fuomoko emote to prove you're a real fan. I need you to post that before I can solve any of your problems. I'm gonna need that verification. Could be my actual wife, and I don't describe. I don't, I don't subscribe. You know what? Honestly, Basech, Luna. That's Basech. I mean, why? If you actually like, if you care about a streamer on Twitch, like, just give them money. Why? Like, if you sub to them, like, Twitch gets 30% of that. If you just give them money, they get 100% of that. So. Go all the way down and then run up the coral and exit to the left. Now climb down the coral ladder. We're gonna get. We're gonna get. I don't know what we're gonna get, but it's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be kind of crungo. I've donated directly, but I don't subscribe because Twitch then gets more money. Yeah, I feel that. Climb down the coral ladder, then back up until you hit the collapsing bridge on the left. Now go through and talk to the creepy talking head thing. Yeah, I remember that. Surge. You get blankums for real, for real? Ah, that's a cute blankums. That emote is looking very cozy. That's what I want to be. I want to be that emote in an hour. My life goal right now. You up and take the coral ladder up and circle to the right, then head down, then all the way up again and take the exit to the right. What? And circle to the right, then head down. Circle to the right, then head down. Then all the way up again, take the exit on the right. Careful on this screen as the enemies chase you. Head up the ladder, then up to the next ladder. Pack of lies. I don't know. I'll tell you, I played it on my RTX Super 2070. And I ran, well, okay, so I ran it on high, and that was a mistake. But I ran it on normal before that, and it just didn't look as good. So I was like, nah, man, I'm going to run this on high. But it's a game. It's a game where you make like quick reactions. So running it at a lower frame rate and increasing your input delay was not a great choice on my part. What do I do here? I'm fighting Lavos and I forgot to talk to the dude at the end of time. That's fine. Go beat Lavos and then afterwards load your save. And you'll be able to back out from Lavos. And go back to the end of time and then just do that at the end of your VOD and talk to him after you've beaten the game. Yeah, so when you're inside Lavos DTW, there's a little black hole right next to the final save. You enter out that black hole and it takes you back to the end of time. Cringe. Not cringe. We managed to dodge. Yeah, did you not get it? If you didn't get it, we can work our way around that too. But I figure everybody gets it. Yeah, so what happens is you fight Queen Zeal in her like a human form, and then you fight the Mammon Machine, and then you fight Queen Zeal in like the here are my hands, I'm a goddess now. And then you fight Lava Shell. And by I mean I fight Lava Shell, you basically refight the first like however many enemies of the game, however many bosses at the start of the game. And then you break through Lava Shell and you go inside. When you go inside, that's where the save is. Yeah, so you're good. Don't worry. How do I have flu? Sorry guys, I've got COVID. Stream's canceled. RPG-a-thon 20 for 24. Zoomer It's like the Zoomer. We only play like games on the Switch 1 and later with Fortnite. Fortnite is like the retro game. Zoomies only event. Must be a Zoomie to participate. Six out of 7 events. Sounds about right. Got him. Got me. Look at this guy cheating. Man, this is just fake. Boss took notes from SG. Kind of did, didn't he? Surge, where are your strength level ups? He is very cooked, yeah. It's not looking good for me. He's cooked and not in a damn I cooked kind of way. I cooked like he's the one who got cooked. Strength not found. It's pretty bad when the strat that's like, okay, like if you're under this strength value, do this, and then even that doesn't cut it. Like surely you're not that bad. Go right, then left in the middle. Go right, and then left in the middle. Why? You bwankies. We've been waiting for it. Oh, you get a really long lore dump from Balthazar here. I think this is where he claims he's like, yes, I'm Balthazar. So Chrono Twigger. Uwu. Penny Balthazar CC. Nope. All right. I guess he's confirmed. The final dragon, the Dark Moon. Okay, Surge is getting some much needed strength level ups here. Yeah, if he says that, you're done. If you had other stuff to do, he would tell you, he would also mention that. Rip Fargo. Oh, he survived. Damn, Fargo took that like a champ. Well, that sucks. Screw it. Never mind. I was gonna do something ill-advised. As if this wasn't already ill-advised. No. Just gonna. I don't have time. I don't have the brain power to improvise. That is not how the fight's supposed to go. Surge has got to hit one of these 3 threes. That's what he needs to do. Hitting both is really good. He's dead, but I have the backup for this. Okay, this should kill. Oh, I can't believe he's not dead. Yeah, this is not how the fight is supposed to go. You see that, guys? There's no more splits that aren't visible. There's no more divider. You know how it was that divider where it's like, oh, it's like there's some splits in here. That's it. That's it. That's all the splits left. You see them. The good news is we're cutting the 24, which I'll be honest, I had higher hopes today. I thought this time is considerably slower than I had estimated it would take me to beat this game. But I'll take sub 24. Anything above 24 hours feels bad. 24 hours was a huge pain point for blind RPG races. Not this is blind, but back when we did blind RPG races, anything that was over 24 hours felt like, damn, what went wrong? What is my XP? Oh, 1 coin? Oh. Well, yeah, I haven't turned in the other one yet either. Okay, I actually have a setup in the guide now. It's like, okay, if Surge is this level and I'm above that level, so it should be comfortable now. Good thing you mentioned, Thea, because I was liable to toss that rusty coin. It might still get tossed accidentally, no promises. Oh, does that work? No, it does not. Cargo doesn't store anything useful. As I've come to find out. Oh, okay. Fargo Eagle Eye Surge. Well, these last two splits had Glenn casting Eagle Eye on Surge at the start. Whoops. That would have helped. That would have helped a lot. Glenn 111 and then Strength Surge. You gotta be shitting me. Well, the nimble does not matter because she's going to be 99% chance to hit. This next fight is very long. Here we go. I already screwed up. We're gonna run away. Oh wait, maybe I didn't screw up. There's no strat for... let's see. Surge 42. Nope, they're just like, okay, he's got to be this. This is just make or break. He's got to be this value of strength, and if he's not, just get lucky, man. Just get lucky. Because it was, the heading for this was like, do this if Surge has strength 44. And I realized, oh no, I don't meet that, so I should scroll down and do a different route. And I realized there is no other route. There's no other route. Not necessarily a make or break, it's mainly to tell you that the strat works as a baseline. Yeah, I figured. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think it looked like I really needed to squeeze a heal in there, and I think it was okay to do it like that. Glenn gets surge to 5 stamina. And strength surge. Alright, well he's already there. I'm gonna that one I need Fargo too. Let's do a cheeky one. Three, then 3. I know what that means. Surge 3-3, but his stamina's at 0. Don't know if I can afford a stamina push. It won't change off a stamina push attack. Interesting. Separate them. Well, that's good to know. Everybody's stamina is in the crapper. Oh. Oh, you're right. Okay. Red is turn blue surge. Okay. I got a little bit ahead of myself. Don't worry about it. Okay. Turn blue surge 1/1/1 until surge 6 stamina. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if we can get to him to 6 stamina from here. See a series of attacks. Would I... Next phase is dangerous. So how do I want to play this? Do I want to defend to restore stamina? Do I want to... Basically what I need to accomplish here is I need to get Surge to 6 stamina, and Fargo needs to cast Vigora after. Just do attacks with Fargo? Okay. And then maybe defend with Surge? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Good now? Okay. Three, then three. I'm short on damage. Can I recover this? I don't. I'm like, is the Vigora just kind of cooked now? Do I need to swing with somebody else to preserve it, or? Poke with Surge here with the one. Oh, it's global. Interesting. Okay, Surge 3/3. Glenn defend. Surge 2, then 3. Actually do 3/3. Oh, with Glenn? Oh, you're right. He doesn't have it. Ooh. Well, I definitely needed the damage. Can I poke with somebody? I'm gonna try a poke. Maybe I'm screwed. No. Nah, this is fine. We can use this phase to recover. Yeah. Fargo has the heal also. I'm gonna look ahead to see what everybody's stamina needs to be after this phase. So blue is gonna be Farthos strengthened. Does he still have strengthened? Well, I need to. Fargo's gonna need to poke just so he can get his thing up. Yeah, he's got strength. We drain everyone anyways. this is blue phase. One strength surge. And then X strike. So you want this phase to be, this is the most dangerous one, you want this one to be over as quickly as possible then. Oh no, the one just, the tornado, the green one. I'm just reading ahead at the end of the guide here. Yeah. So it looks like we're looking at Fargo 1, and then Strength Surge, and then Surge will X Strike, which we're set on the level and stamina for that. And then black is 1-1-1 until Surge, 6 stamina, Eagle Eye Surge. Yeah, this looks like the reset in black phase. 1-1-1 until Surges turn blue, not active. Surge 1-3, then 3, Glen finish. So that's why you want to do a 1 with Fargo before the strengthen no matter what, so that he will be at 0. Ah, so everyone has 0. Does X Strike also drain Glen's stamina? Okay, alright, that makes sense then. I know it drains his level, but I never paid attention closely enough what it did to his stamina when I've casted it. Okay, I follow this then. Is each phase 1900 because that was close. We did get a little bit of damage from Fargo. Okay, that stamina refresh is pretty based. Okay, 1-1-1 until Surge, 6 stamina. Combination strength, okay. So I guess I just do 1. I don't know, and his turn blue is inactive already, so I guess I'll do a 1 so I get him to 6, to 7. Then it's Surge 1-3, then 3, and then Glen finish. Here's where I should be counting damage, but Here we are. Alright, Glenn, turn black, surge. It's got way more consistent for different strats. It's good to know in the newer notes. 2/2/2 until surge 6 or 7 stamina. Genius surge. Skip genius if we definitely don't have that strength level. We definitely don't have that strength level. Okay, Glenn. Turn black. Turn black surge. By the way, cue the 3/3 together. Okay. Okay, surge is at 7. Genius surge. Yeah. Surge 1, then 3/3. All right, Surge. Comes down to these hits. He's got to hit a 78. Alright, it's Fargo might be dead. Oh no, we're fine. It's why does it do like when he at the start of the fight when he did that attack it was super sketchy. It hit like party wide between 200 and 300. Now it's not that scary. Lost a 78%er twice, Theo, twice. Hold on. Do you have restore? Oh yeah, we're no, I need a stamina boost a little bit. Hold on. Ultranova next. Surge, gonna need you to hit these. Oh, he finally did something. He finally did something. That was a cool fight. I'm developing an appreciation for the speedrun that I definitely didn't have at the start because I didn't understand it. Not like I didn't have it, like, oh, the speedrun's probably trash. I just looked over the notes for like, oh, okay, it seems easy enough to follow. Like, you just, these are the attacks here, but yeah, there's some interesting tech. There's some interesting tech. There you go, Magic 33. Yep. Did you die on the last fight? Did he die on the last fight, Luna? Was he so bow that he died on the last fight? Oh, I got nerd logged from RuneScape again. Give me 1 second to get back in there, guys. He was... All right. That was a cool fight. And yeah, the guide has all, what is it called? AP had explained it to the start. Let me see here. The guide had enemy AP at the, and the HP values and their AP value for all the enemies. And I can see how when you get into these sketchy situations, like they go, okay. Like after the first turn when it just rolls a random value between its 0 and its max AP. After that first turn, then it'll attack on predictable intervals. So you can play around that. You know when its attacks are going to come. So you know, like, oh, okay, like you think like, okay, I can finish him off. I know I have the damage to finish him off before his next attack. And I know I can do it with only, I don't know, I can do it with only 3 stamina, for instance, but his AP is 10. Then you know you have 7 like stamina or 7 like actions to set yourself up that you can play with and put yourself at the end in the position where, yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. I can see how this is like an interesting, like, higher skill ceiling for, if you know the bosses and you know their AP values and something goes sketchy, then you can think on the fly with that in mind. For Time Devour, the AI gets locked out after you do all the elements to set up for the Chrono Cross. So after you do the turn white, it won't take any more turns until you use another element. We obviously just hurry and use the Chrono Cross in this category with AI characters. When all characters run, we lock out the AI and beat them in like 4 turns. That's interesting. I had the hardest time casually in my first playthrough. Well, okay, I couldn't figure out what to do there because I figured the Chrono Cross was meant to be something different. So I ended up having to look it up, and I was a bit frustrated about that. And then, but actually executing it, since I didn't know any of these mechanics, it would always interrupt me because, I don't know, it interrupted my turn before I got deep into the sequence. And I just looked up the speed run, like, okay, how do you set this up? And I looked up the setup. It's kind of brutal casually. Main difference to note between stamina AP is that even though stamina is 1 AP, 2 is 2, 3 is 3 for enemy attacks, elements drain 7 full stamina to only count for AP. Alright, so let's make sure we get the Chrono Cross. That was really cool. Oh, I might have to go to the other world. Let's see. No, headed to find Dragon Falls. Isn't it here? Oh, okay, there it is. Sneaky. Really fun fight to execute. Getting the Chrono Cross. Cinema. A lot of these fights actually start to become execution tests more than anything after enough experiences. DTW, my favorite line in this game, you get like 15% into the game where like the villain like name drops Chrono Trigger. Like, did you he's like, have you not realized it that you're, and it's like dot 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 Chrono Trigger. It's really good. It's my favorite line. You gotta put one in one and one in the other. Put. But this area is very eerie, and they get the eeriness down really good. Something about low resolution or low poly graphics is able to do eerie really well in a way that I think you can't replicate with higher resolution stuff. Like, you can make higher resolution stuff look detailed and gross, but there's something about low poly and low resolution that gets eerie really well. Like, look at this. Like, what is that? A dragon face? Like, okay, specifically, F received the Chrono Cross. There it is. Specifically, look at that face. That face right in the center. Those two eyes and like the mouth open. Like, what even is that? Like, the one all the way to the left looks like a dragon, but that one is so creepy looking because of the low resolution. Like, you get, like, if you made that more detailed, it wouldn't have the same effect as just that low resolution eeriness. Like that one too. Like that face, like with the waterfall coming out of the mouth, or that one. That one's really eerie too. In the center there. I'm gonna have to leave my nightlight on tonight. Yeah, I know. That's like really gross too. That would have really bugged me as a kid because the character, I haven't played Earthbound, but I've seen like the final boss. The character before you go into that like really tries to like psych you out, like, oh, that's like really gross. It'll be like, oh, it looks really gross or whatever. Okay, so I think you've got to go there. Okay, we have elements, menu, surge, allocate. Level 1 Chrono Cross. Purple font all and caps. Make sure to equip you the Chrono Cross. Make that mistake in a run. Satch. You gotta go to another world to activate it. As if it wasn't forced enough. Daria took a lot of practice in theory crafting another runner. Finally did the Daria fight blindfolded. Nice. Alright, here we are. There it is. Where's Ozzy? Ozzy, when's Chrono? Here you go, Ozzy. There's Luca. There's Chrono for Ozzy. Someone take the screenshot and send it to him. Right there. There he is. I made the mistake of talking to him. That's really bad. There's a lot of text boxes. But just for Ozzy. Here's where you get like the lore drop. Like, oh, did you want to know? Did you want to know how Chrono Trigger is related to Chrono Cross? Okay, now let's break it down for you right here. Finally a character from a previous game. That's deep. That's deep for like an 8-year-old Chrono. Alright. We're going to use the time egg. No beginning and no end to the darkness of time. There's the Chrono Trigger lore and how it's connected to Chrono Cross is pretty out there. I don't know why they're kids particularly, but I think it's also part of how time works in this game. But as I understand it, I don't actually know. I think the actions. No, okay. I think I do know. The actions of Chrono Trigger happen prior to this, but this game also spans several. I don't know. Never mind. I pretended I know. I don't know. Dissertation on it. It's a lot. It's cool, but it's certainly a lot. Your mom got him. All right, Surge 111. Get to level 3. No. All right, it gave us green for free. Glen 1, get to level 2. Fargo 1, get to level 2. I need to drop the crap. There's too much crap on my boat. Okay, defend all until attack. Part is very important. Okay, Bush Basher. Okay, Surge, turn yellow. Doesn't matter what. Glen, strengthen. Fargo, turn green. Time to Valver has 10 AP. Glen, turn blue. Fargo, genius. Shoutouts to Ichijo Ririka. Surge, turn white, and then you get the stamina refresh here for free. So how does that work? If everybody's stamina is negative, it gives you the stamina refresh, and what's the downside of that? Does the boss get like an additional AP back? Like, how does the game punish you for that, if at all? Is the idea just to get everybody's stamina to... There is no music here now. It's meant to be a bit of what's the word? Ambiance. Oh, but this boss in particular is okay. So the downside is the stamina refresh moves the bosses. Okay, the stamina refresh moves the bosses, gives the boss a turn. So what you could do then is if you time needing the stamina refresh with the boss's AP like being up, that's like getting it for free, so to speak. Turn white. Short answer, yes. Okay. Oh, here it is. Here it is, guys. cinema. That's it. And with that, we put another Thanksgiving Day RPG dumb into the books. Gonna save these splits. I wouldn't be surprised too much if this game made a reappearance in a future Thanksgiving. That was a lot of fun. I think it's a really cool run. I think it's a really cool game. It was a lot of fun to play today. Surely we can't do any worse than this, right? Yes. So, thank you all for watching at any point today. It means a lot being here on this lovely Thanksgiving, end of Thanksgiving. Hope you enjoyed it, at least a part of how much I enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. Well, Vagrant Story is awful. if I can give a piece after all of the helpful advice you've given to me today, if there's a way that I could in part return the favor by offering advice back to you, it's that Vagrant Story is awful and to save yourself from playing it. No. So, yeah, Chrono Cross. Okay. So we did Vagrant Story 1 year. We did Final Fantasy VII last year. Chrono Cross, that was really special. I enjoyed that. Anyways, I've been up for well over 24 hours. Good run. Taxis, one of your favorite games. There's no playing it blind. You just won't. You'll get to a point in the game sooner or later, almost assuredly sooner, where you're doing no damage at all, and you won't have any idea how you fix that problem. That's where it ends. That's inevitably where everybody's Vagrant Story playthrough ends. And then you'll look up, how do I progress, and be like, actually you needed to get all these things that you can't get anymore. See, the Luna knows. The people who have played knows. Everybody else is like a VOD watcher. People are like, oh, it's good. You watch somebody else. Maybe you watched the speedrun. Or you liked things about the game, but you didn't actually play it and experience the tosh it is. Who is streaming? Answer that question. Hey, Solo Man is streaming. Solo Man raided me, I want to say, maybe like 18 hours ago. So we'll send, if you're here from the Solo Man raid still, let's go back and see him. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next. I'm going to be sleeping the next couple of days. But I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good... It is Friday. Hope your weekend gets off to a good start. Yeah. Post this in Solo Man's chat.